So where we last left off, the 20th of Marpanoth at
Doesn't mean anything to me.
6:30 p.m. The 10th day, the second 10 day
There you go.
of Marpanoth. The second day of the second
Mhm.
10 day of the 1,492nd 12 month. There we go.
There we go.
um, yeah, and you guys have just killed all of the last. Well, a few minutes ago, killed all the last of the guards, and Harmonel's been looting.
Allegedly.
And Harmonel's been looting.
Yep.
And you
Yep.
guys were just talking. Got done talking to him. Talking to the Emmerich the Younger.
He's being a bit of a pain in the ass. And kind of an obtuse idiot.
Not really. Just whiny.
You
He answered
people.
all your questions.
He's being an obtuse idiot, though. We're like, bring the dwarves. He's like, oh, I can't do that. Like,
No,
dude,
he
you
said
own that.
no. Well, he did. I mean, yeah, that is true. He did say that because it wouldn't make any sense.
It didn't make any sense. So, like, I'm like, you own them. You can.
Watch out, or we'll kill you accidentally, like we did.
Yeah,
your
but
dad.
it's like the most Imagine if like Django. Y'all seen Django, right?
Nope.
I think I've
Yep.
seen it.
Yep.
Anyway, imagine if in Django he goes into the house and like he captures, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio, and then he has Leonardo DiCaprio bring in all of the slaves from outside into the manor house. It's like it doesn't make any sense. Everybody's gonna get immediately suspicious with this request. Like, yeah, you're
Yeah,
allowed to tell them to do it, but it's like,
So what if they're suspicious? Like, if we get the stony shafts up here.
well,
like,
that was his
means-
complaint, was that it was suspicious.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
anyway.
he's being like, I can't do it.
Anyway,
I'll give you my stony shaft.
There you
Anyway.
go.
so what are you guys doing?
So what was the
wait,
was the
I think
Stop interrupting people, Euros. What?
we talked at the same time, but whatever.
No, you weren't. No, no.
So the thing is, to me, like, the weird thing that just happened was that, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but like, we basically kind of,
Yeah,
we
you're wrong.
attacked we attacked the Margasters, and then the Dwergar or whatever like came out and started attacking us to defend the Margasters, and then we went in, and after we killed the dude, now basically they're no longer, like, they were just very quick to abandon the Margasters. Is that just what happened essentially?
Yep.
Who
I
abandoned?
think the vibe I got was that they were like, oh, this dude's lost his control and therefore lost his value. Fuck
Yeah.
him.
I mean,
It was
yeah,
like,
like
yeah, let's
you
take it
killed the
ourselves.
big one, and then you're holding the other one ransom. It's like, well, all right, I guess we're in charge now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they basically tried
and
to
also-
do
It's like
disrupt
it's like you kill. It's like when you kill the manager at McDonald's. It's like the McDonald's doesn't close down; they just get a new manager.
I think the big thing is that we
Spoken
tried
like
to
a
call
guy
the
who
shots.
killed a lot of managers.
I've killed,
Right.
and they never stop. They never close.
Karen the Master Slayer.
I think the big thing is that like we started calling the shots. We were like, hey, tell them to stop, and then he was like, yeah, stop, and then they were like, fuck this guy.
So where I'm getting with this is, do we have any reason to believe that the ones down below would immediately be hostile towards us?
We don't
Can
know.
we just not, like, roll
I mean,
down
the-
there? And, Yeah.
Everyone who did turn on him is now a body behind us. So
Yeah.
And
like
it doesn't seem that there was a reaction from below. Like they realized that, oh shit,
They're
there's
like
shit going on
150
upstairs.
feet below you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's only like a few minutes of where this happened in game, so
Yeah.
They probably haven't heard of like all these guys getting bloodshot here.
the blood hasn't
So-
dripped down there yet.
maybe we go down there, do a little recon, see who's in charge.
You've already done recon.
Well, but we can chat with the big scary guy.
With a fire giant.
Yeah.
Vera is going to address Emmerich, and she's going to ask him what's coming in the wagon in 2 weeks. It was like 2 weeks, right?
No,
It's a week, 11
No.
days,
10 days. Well,
10 days.
11 days. Yeah.
Vera's going to ask him what's coming in the carriage in 11 days.
He seems confused by that, and he says nothing's coming.
Vera's going to slap him and say, "What is with the carriage?"
Roll. Make an attack roll.
Make an attack roll.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if you can hit him.
How
Oh,
good
that
will
was
you slap- how
that was
good will
gonna
you
see
slap
if
him?
I thought you were gonna see if he dies from me slapping.
Well, we're gonna do damage too. You know.
What am I doing for an attack roll?
You're
plus my
making a
dex?
melee attack. You'd roll whatever you do for improvised melee attack.
I have no idea what that would be. Is
Strength.
that-
God damn it, Kilo! 72 sessions in, man, and you
Strength.
don't know the
I
basic
have
combat
never.
rules.
I mean,
have
that's a
never
pretty
played
vague
guy.
ruling.
It's
I-
not a vague ruling. It's
Boom.
pretty
It's
clear.
not something that comes up much.
Hey, your
never
mic
tried
sounds
to
like
punch
shit,
down.
Greg. Fucking sort your shit out before you pick
Mine?
the log out. Yeah, you sort that out before you pick the splinter
It's a
out of
new
my-
one.
You sort. Well, it sounds awful.
How about right now?
It sounds terrible. You sound like you're in another room on your phone.
Maybe
Really?
Yeah,
Maybe
really.
he
It,
just
it
has a
sounds
really
it sounds
unpleasant-
it sounds bad.
it might just be that he has a really bad voice, and his other mic has always been making it better. And now he's got a really good
No, but
mic that
it
captures
sounds
the
like
shitty
you're on like an
report.
old flip phone or something. It's not.
I am downstairs, which could be part of it.
And you're just yelling
background noise.
upstairs.
No, I'm downstairs because I'm also doing my brew day in the background while playing.
You're doing your what in the background?
It
Oh,
shouldn't
brew
matter.
day.
You're not actually focusing on the game. Great.
No, I'm listening.
Let's slap the
Making
shit out of him.
Wow.
Vera's gonna roll to slap. Great.
It's something that I don't have to be actively doing.
I don't
Playing
like
or
that.
brewing.
Oh,
Yes. So what am I
I
doing?
dislike this.
What am I doing to slap a guy?
Strength.
Is it strength?
Yes.
I feel like it should be dex.
Slap him with your cock.
Because I'm slapping, I'm not punching him.
Is it like a headset mic, Greg?
Well, if it's strength,
Yeah.
that's just what you-
Yeah,
I could set a picture.
It's not great.
Whoa,
You got
do I
Jim.
just miss him or what?
Yeah, you missed.
My girlfriend brought it for Christmas.
The slap doesn't hurt.
Yeah, you missed.
But shouldn't she have
What?
advantage because he's like tied down and everything?
No, and he's not tied down. I don't think he's tied down anyway. I don't remember him being tied down. Yeah, I mean, it's just not a very effective slap, basically.
I mean, I'm not trying to hurt him. I'm just trying to slap a guy.
Well, it's not very effective, you know? It's a little baby slap. Anyway,
I like
what-
when you say it's not effective. It sounds like Pokemon.
what's
Yeah.
your what's your next move after you've slapped him?
Well, I asked him a question. You were
I
like,
don't
roll an
remember the
attack.
question.
The question was, what the hell is happening with the carriage in 11 days? Because he was being evasive. He was like, nothing's coming.
Well, he said nothing's coming on the carriage, yeah.
Yeah, that's evasive. That's like when you tell Marcus.
Roll insight.
Well, you said what's
And-
coming on the carriage, and he said nothing's coming on the carriage. It's not evasive. It's
Yeah.
an answer to the question.
Yeah. Yes, and then I asked the question, what's with the carriage?
It's coming in 11 days. I don't understand your question. He says.
I'll be coming in 11 days.
Greg, no more out of you
Ew.
until your mic's fixed.
Okay. Are you being obtuse or is he being obtuse?
I feel like he's providing an answer to the question that is being asked.
Okay.
Which
Vera's
is
going to ask him-
which is like it's like when you're asking where are they, and he says in the mines, and you're like, where in the mines? It's like the mines. You'll see. You know, it's
Yeah,
like
he's a pain in the
everywhere.
ass is what it is. Vera's going to ask him very, very carefully and calmly. She's going to say, tell us about the carriage.
Did you
or I
put
will-"
your name in the goblet of
Hey,
fire?
Greg, stop interrupting people with your shit mic.
She's going to say, tell us about the carriage, or we will cut you apart very slowly.
Roll to intimidate.
That's a pain in my ass. Wait, what? Using the wrong buttons.
This guy can't use a keyboard.
27.
Damn.
Okay. He says it's the
Spit it out, Emmerich.
It's like
Pick up.
he's like, you ever heard of Brinks? It's a Brinks
Like the-
truck. No, he doesn't say that. He says it's an armored carriage to pick up money.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Huh?
Probably all the money that having the carriage with himself now.
Huh? Fucking Vera says, slack-jawed, gormlessly,
Suck it.
drooling.
Alright, so what do we do with this guy?
Shut up.
Shut up.
I don't
So
know.
is it coming here? Is it coming here? Is the carriage coming here at their request, or is it being sent by someone?
Oh, good question.
Are you asking him?
Yes, he's
I am.
asking him.
I don't know. I
I
don't
am.
know if he didn't phrase it like he didn't phrase it like a question that he was asking them. So what are you asking? Sorry, Steve. Sorry.
Did they request that this carriage be sent, or is it being sent on behalf of someone?
You're asking him. Did you request? Okay. See, that's why I was confused because you asked it in like a fourth wall-ish. So you ask him if
No,
he.
I'm asking him. Did you or your
Yeah,
father
yeah,
or
yeah.
anyone acting on behalf of
He,
the? Yeah.
yeah, well, obviously. No, he says that they requested it because they always request it every month, and you know
From
that they,
whom?
you know that it comes every month
And where is it being sent once it leaves here?
to the bank. He says
Which bank?
Bang.
Yeah.
the Sword Coast Traders Bank.
Aha.
I've
For
never
what-
heard of.
Oh
what
no,
purpose?
I've never been
Never
there.
heard of that. Never heard of that.
Yeah.
Did you just ask him for what purpose?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to deposit.
I don't know. I don't understand. Are you asking me why people keep money in banks? He said he asks you.
Vera's going to lean over and kind of like be like, Thane, it's about banking. Rich
It's
people
like Thane. I'll explain modern economics to you in a moment. Let's continue with the carrot question. No, he asks, but he asks kind of confused. He asks if you're asking him to like explain banking to you. And then he looks nervously at Vera when he realizes that question could be like a smart ass kind of question.
Can I roll to grapple him? Can I roll athletics?
don't accidentally kill another.
Yeah, you can roll. You can roll. to
Drop
grapple
it doesn't
him.
deal damage.
You could just
Another
you can
NPC
just
murdered.
do it because he's not gonna pose it. He just lets you like grab him.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him bring him down to my level, and I'm gonna
You
say,
grab him
"Sir."
like a puppy by the scruff. You bring him down to your level. Yeah, you
Do
grab
not
his
be
ear.
short with
You grab
me.
his ear and you pull him down.
I do not, or nor do my friends intend to harm you, but I want to understand exactly who you're trading with, where the source of your income is coming from, and for what purpose. I understand the amassing of wealth is a lovely endeavor, but I want to understand if you are trading with anyone and where these fucking Dwergar came from.
Of course, we're trading with people. So first of all, I like how Vera's like, answer my question, I'm gonna cut you into pieces. And then Thane's like grapples the guy, and he's like, listen, none of us are gonna hurt you. While you've got him like in a fucking like neck lock.
I'm getting mixed messages here.
It's like bad
I
cop
don't
and worse
intend
cop. So you asking him, I guess give me a persuasion. You're trying to be nice here, right? You're basically being the good cop, trying to be the good cop, comparatively.
I get -1 persuasion.
Yeah, you're
While
not
he's
a very convincing guy.
While he's persuading, Vera's going to idly clean her fingernails with the sharpest knife she has.
But you've got like super short fingernails, so you're just like bloodying up your fingertips.
No, I have very nice fingernails, and I'm making them even nicer.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh.
You're just like cutting your
God.
fingertips off on accident, like shit,
God.
fuck, shit, again, fuck.
Come on, man.
You're just covered in
You
band-aids.
better clean your fingernails.
8. He says, we're traders. I don't understand. You do not understand how economics works? We sell stuff, they send money, we store the money in the bank.
All
Vera's
right.
Vera's
Enough
going
of
to
Are
say
you
to
trading
him-
with?
Vera's going to say to him, "We know very well how traitors work," and then she's going to shoot him a glance.
Nice. He gives you 2 thumbs up. He gives you finger guns. Finger hand crossbows.
You almost made me blow a raspberry from my keyboard.
Okay, enough with this guy.
Steven, don't kill him.
Steven.
I say we should kill him.
No.
I think we should hold him hostage until we.
You
think we need to
are.
figure it.
Of course, we're holding hostage.
Oh,
You're
I'm
all
sorry.
holding him
Until
hostage.
what, Steve? I missed the last part.
Well, until we figure out what's going on here, until we liberate.
Yeah.
Well, so
I mean, he isn't going to budge on where the Dwega came from.
Who came from?
The Dwega and the Drow.
what do you mean he's not going to budge on that? Did anyone ask him that?
Yeah, I asked him that.
Okay, what did he say?
I don't remember you asking that. So
I don't remember
you
that
ask
either.
him again for the first time, and he says, "From the Underdark, we do business with them."
Okay, so you're doing business with bad people. Okay.
That's racist.
So
And we're clearly the good
I know.
guys.
you said the stone shafts are slaves. Is that correct?
They're indentured servants. And
Indentured
workers.
servants.
Yeah,
And
sure.
under what conditions?
Well, they work for us.
And do you pay them?
No.
So they're
And you-
slaves.
I don't think
They
you pay an
will-
indentured servant either.
They will be freed at some point.
Answer very carefully here.
Will they be freed?
I
at some
say while
point?
swinging my sword.
Your mic's very bad.
I just want to understand the situation here, Emmerich.
Yeah. Look, I'm trying to help.
No, you're not. Speak up.
I think that it would help I think your situation would help if you were to write out on paper what the exact situation is with the stone shafts, and then give your seal to that letter, so that it's clear what their situation is to the whole world. Would you be willing to do that?
That doesn't seem like a very good idea.
I mean, we could also not do that, and my colleagues here, one of whom used to be a slave and one of whom is a stone shaft, could take our time before we leave this place. You know what I mean?
I thought the dwarf said that you didn't mean any harm.
The dwarf said the same thing about your father.
Before he did that to him. And I'm going to morph myself into like a crippled version of his father.
Nice.
It's lost a lot of its shock value. You know. It's kind of like he's seen a bit too much of Cloverfield's monster.
Wait, here's the thing, Emmerich. You can sign a statement that says that you are keeping slaves here in violation of the laws of this land, and those slaves will be taken from you, and you may be allowed to leave with a few things on your back, or you can not sign the paper and you will leave on your back.
What's it matter? I'm dead either way.
I just said you won't die if you do the former, or at least you might.
No,
Now,
you said I might not. But
Yeah, I said
you
you
know,
might not.
signing a lie like that is as good as death. Don't you know what the punishment for slavery is in the Lord's Alliance?
yeah, we could let you leave the Lord's Alliance. Better be better be exiled than be dead, eh? Hey,
Hey!
You
Hey!
can go and live with Laskan or Thay.
How do I
Seriously?
know you'll hold up your end of the bargain?
I tell you what, I think that from seeing what we've done here in this room, and I'll gesture at all the corpses, you know for a fact that if you don't do what we say, it will not be quick and it will not be kind.
Alright, give me some intimidation again.
Okay.
Okay. It's the only thing you're good at. You may as well relish the opportunities, you know?
I try to create opportunities. 28.
Alright, he licks his lips nervously, and then he looks around the sectagon, hexagon, whatever shape that is. Hexagram?
Oh yeah, we'll call it hexagram.
Hexagram, thanks. And he reluctantly agrees, and then he asks if any of you are literate and want to drop the document.
I'm gonna slap him.
He doesn't actually say that, but he does ask who's going to draw it up.
We should actually have a septagram though, because I assume that Harmon will at some point finish spanking it in the other room.
I assume that he didn't, if anything.
He didn't finish. Harmon, did you finish?
No.
Yeah,
It's not up to Harmon. It's up to me if he finishes. Make a Constitution
Before-
saving throw.
Before we do this, can we lock him in his room and discuss?
I'm afraid that there might be secret passages though. Dwarves are crafty folk.
Yeah, Hamlet didn't see any, but he didn't roll not 20 or anything. But he rolled pretty well.
No.
Why lock him in a
But
room?
you
I could
also
just
weren't
blow out
looking-
his
you also-
eardrums.
You also weren't looking for any. So
I'd prefer to just like lash him to one of the posts at the other end of the room.
I guess we could.
like
Let's huddle
like
up
a,
like a
like a
football team.
mad sailor in a storm.
Yeah.
I think we should just get a plan because Thane wants to cleanse this place of the Dwergar. And
Spoken like a true Nazi.
Based.
It's like I'm not a Nazi. These aren't really people. Trust me.
You're not racist if they don't count as a race.
Like they live underneath us. They are literally Untermenschen.
Okay, Verfassung Schutz by Kilo.
So, what's everybody doing?
I guess we're gonna tie him up.
Yeah,
to
let's
a
tie
post.
him up somewhere.
Stop interrupting.
Yeah, we're tied to a post. Like say 3 posts up on the left side. He gets lashed to that there column.
do we still have those anti-magic shackles or whatever?
Yeah,
They're
I
in
guess
the,
I can.
they're in the carriage.
I think I always have a couple on my
I
person.
think
just
that they
in
were
case.
all in the carriage last time.
No.
I don't know. Check the carriage. Check your sheet.
You'd be wrong. I have 4 on me, and the carriage has an additional 10.
Okay.
So
All
suck
right.
it.
All right. Clap him
I
in
always have
iron.
a couple on my person just in case I need to put someone in binders. You never know. You never know.
I
Someone
don't
might need to
see
be
it
cuffed.
on the.
But
Okay, no, I see it.
do you want to cuff him, Steve?
see it.
I'm not sure if it's necessary. This guy seems incompetent to the extreme, but we could.
Yeah,
He didn't seem able of casting spells or anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe he can turn into an actual weasel and then run away, though.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
a Peter Pettigrew situation.
Exactly. Oh god. Oh god. Did he just throw up?
No,
Yeah.
Sounded like it.
I did not throw up.
Can you do
Yeah,
your
you
bulimia on
did.
your own time? We don't need to be involved in your
All
eating
right,
disorder.
so you tied him up.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we know for sure where the stone shaft are?
We have no idea.
Yeah.
Mute yourself,
I
Kilo. I
was
can hear
Mike, but
Steve in your
that's-
mic.
Who what?
Yeah, you.
I
you
could hear
both
Steve in
you,
your mic.
Yeah, both you
Oh.
and Steve hot mic. So you guys need to mute yourselves when you're not talking.
You just don't like how hot my mic is.
So he said the mines, right?
Yeah, but that's way too vague.
Yeah. But he
I don't
wouldn't be
know.
any more
And
specific.
Varys wasn't able to explore everything down there.
Yeah.
I mean, so my thinking is, this is also why I wanted to see if we could get him to agree to write it out. Is that we're not that far from Waterdeep or from Neverwinter, for that matter, or from Helmhold. And if we have a document from him with his seal that says, "Hey, I'm keeping slaves in the basement," like basically literally, then we can maybe like clean up the bodies a little bit and then just kind of like hunker down here for a few days possibly, and bring in the Cav and have like Neverwinter, Helmhold, and Waterdeep just shred this place.
I mean, for Helmhold, just say they're like a dead here. They will come in.
Yeah.
All of their members are in the Anoraks, you fucking morons.
Well, we don't know that they're all still there,
You
and
do!
also no, we don't.
Yes,
It's
you
that-
do,
it's
because you were there 2 weeks ago at most.
Dude, that's 2 weeks, and also there were guys there, right?
Yeah, but there's like 15 of them, and they wouldn't leave for the city that was like vampires next door. They're not gonna come down here because some dude is keeping because fucking Joseph Fritzl is on the loose again.
Okay. You need to pump your brakes and calm down.
Okay,
It
I'm
never
just
hurts
saying,
to ask.
if I hear somebody
never
say,
hurts.
"Let's go ask Helmhold for help again," I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
It never hurts to ask, and we don't know. that
It's
all the
hurt every
guys are-
time. You gave a fiend a crown. It actively hurt you.
It didn't hurt me at all.
Well, you'll see. You'll see.
Pff,
And I didn't ask anything that time. That was someone else asking me for something.
Mm-hmm.
It hurt. It might have hurt for them to ask, but didn't hurt for me to ask.
Asking
You need-
always
no.
hurts. Asking
Definitely
for help.
hurt my chances of getting free.
What is your mic is so bad, dude.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
um,
I don't know.
Go upstairs,
Yeah.
dude. Fuck, man.
My thought is for us to
Switch mics back.
see what he writes on the document, see how explicit and potentially damning it is, and then possibly just like send word. Be like, hey guys, there's a dude here keeping slaves. What's this all about? Maybe you could send a few people to help us out real quick.
Well, he said he wasn't literate, so we can write literally whatever we want.
He did not say that.
He asked if we were. He was being an
He asked
ass.
who wanted to write it up, because you said, would you sign a confession? That usually means that you're going to write it up.
Okay.
Have you never been a fucking inquisitor before, Steve? Christ, man. What did you do? What do you do in real life? Like, I thought you worked for the Inquisition.
Negative.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I expected
But yeah,
Steve
I
to
would-
be an inquisitor.
I would say that sounds like a plan.
Hey, you're
I
just like,
vote general-
let's wait and see what he puts in the confession. It's like, put what you want in it, dude. He'll sign it anyway.
Well, I also didn't really realize that he was saying we were going to write it. I thought
Well,
he was just being an ass.
he assumed. I assumed, which means
Okay.
he assumed.
I wasn't saying that we were going to write a confession. He was going to sign it. I told him like,
That's
would
a
he be
very
willing
Vera
to?
thing to suggest. Let's be honest.
No, I didn't suggest that.
I know,
asked
but
if
it
he'd
is
be
a
willing
very Vera thing to suggest, to sign a false confession. Anyway, how do you want to handle the confession? When do you want to do it?
I would like a retraction. I don't know why this is a very Vera thing
Nope,
to
it
do
is.
something that I never said I would do.
You could things could be like it could be a very fucking Vera thing, and you haven't done it. That doesn't mean that it's not like a thing in character for you. You know, it would
Yeah,
be
how many times-
very in Varys' character to drink like 12 kegs of beer, but he hasn't done it yet. Just like, you know, it would be very. I can't keep saying very. Okay, anyway.
How many times have I made someone sign a false confession or made anyone
Oh my
sign
God,
anything?
you're missing the point. Jesus. How do you want to
I
handle
know
the
what your
confession?
point
How do you
At
want to?
least once per session.
Jesus Christ.
Your point is that
It
my character is deceptive
it does
and
not
evil.
it does not matter. Well, how do you guys want to handle the confession?
I don't know.
So I don't
Not-
think we should put anything like overtly false in there. We just put like basically, you know, Emmerich Margaster, you know, is holding slaves in his basement, basically. And
I
then,
mean-
you know,
I was gonna say I think he should. I think we should do what I said at the outset before my words
Oh
were
my
so
God, dude.
viciously twisted, which is that he should write a confession because he can write what he's done
You
and what
said you
situation.
should
it's
sign
in.
a confession. That's the thing. That's what tripped me up. Is I think you said sign, not write.
I
Anyway,
said write and sign.
I
Would you
don't
be willing
know
to write a
about that.
confession and seal it with your ring? Those are the words I used.
I don't think so. Pull up the tape.
Really?
So you want him to write a confession and then sign it with a ring that he doesn't have a ring. You look at
Well,
his
with
hands
his
that are
name.
tied up around the post. He doesn't have a ring.
What a little bitch. Well, he can sign it with a quill in his name. Then, if he's such a little.
He has no
pansy.
hands. You see, and they've turned black from constriction.
Yeah, sure they do.
Yeah. Okay, so who's got paper and ink then?
Harmonel's got paper and ink.
How many should have these things?
What a pussy.
Seriously.
Harmonel pushes up his glasses and says, "I've got some."
Yeah.
According to my calculations,
Well, I can tell by the weight of my pack. Steve, you gotta mute your mic when you're not talking.
I'm going to back out and go back in. That usually
You're going to Baghdad?
I believe he said back out.
how many
Oh.
brownies are you gonna kill while you're there?
Ew.
it's so bad.
So it's just going to write, hey, blah blah
Stop fucking
blah.
with your keys.
I own slaves in my basement side, Emmerich, whatever.
All right.
That's
And Emmerich, whatever. I love that.
yeah.
I mean, I think that we should, let him write it himself, or at least like ask him, as we're writing it,
Mhm.
if it's true. Like, do you have stone shafts in the mines? Are they there against their will?
Yeah.
Are they ever going to be free? Are they, for all intents and purposes, slaves, whether you want to call them indentured or not? That kind of
God.
thing. In rough numbers.
What are you worried about?
Yeah.
Fucking getting deposed?
What?
Are you worried about like having to like testify in a deposition?
No, I want it to be believable because it's true, and not be like a really. Blunt,
He's saying like
hey,
write it up in front of him
Oh,
and
like a
get hard details.
oh, like a transcription.
Yeah.
Like take his words verbatim.
Okay. See,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not a
like,
confession. A confession is like.
I don't want it to be like a kangaroo court thing where it says like, "Hi, I'm Margaster. I keep slaves. Come kill me."
I mean, that's what you do in like. That's what they have. I mean, that's kind of what a police. That's what the confessions that you sign in real life are usually.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be that. I wanted to have an actual confession because he's actually done the things that we're asking for help about.
I mean, in real life, that's even when you have actually done the thing. They have you write it up and sign.
Yeah, but then it usually is just kind of like, a bullshit thing where it's like, hey, I done some bad shit.
I,
But hey,
insert name here, have been a very bad boy.
Very, very naughty
I've been
boy.
a bad boy. Exactly.
All right,
And
so
Hamil's got to write that in
you
Elvis
write a
calligraphy.
nice confession.
In Elvis calligraphy, obviously.
Well, hold on. So, is there any value in it coming directly from him? Well, I mean, is it not the same thing if it comes from us? I mean, we're basically like the SWAT team just rolled up in here, stumbled on some crimes, and now we're asking for help.
I mean, it doesn't
with that-
matter if it's like.
We're
Does it
basically
matter if
superheroes.
you write down that he kept slaves or if he wrote it down? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't matter who writes it down on the piece of paper.
Well, I mean, obviously, who writes it down doesn't matter, but the
But I think it's still better if he has written it. Like, if he has signed it at least.
Obviously, you're gonna get him to sign it. Okay, so you get a piece of paper from your backpack. You write out a confession.
I'm just saying, if I was like, if I was a person responsible for enforcing the law and like, a well-known traitor from like the northern, like sent me a letter like turning himself in, I'd be like, this is strange. I'll be
Yeah.
waiting here for you guys to come get me.
But I mean, like we'll be the ones sending it. And we can send our own thing with it. That
Yeah, we can
basically-
send two notes.
I
Yeah,
feel like
we
at this
got
point we're
him.
pretty well known as like heroes.
Yeah, the thing is though, the way that we're pretty well known is the kind of way that might make it so if we're like, hey, we found a bad guy, they'll be like, huh.
But here's the thing, though. We are friendly with the governments in Neverwinter and Waterdeep, so that's fine.
Yeah, that doesn't stick for a while, for that long though. If you just like call them whenever you want help with whatever, especially if you just like give them whatever reason. If we're like, yeah, this guy's a slave or a slaver, come help us. Like at some point they're not.
I mean,
gonna
have
care
we
about
been wrong though? Have we ever been wrong?
it. That's sort of besides the point.
You
Honestly.
did a coup and burned down a bunch of stuff, and they know that you did that.
Yeah,
Yeah, who cares?
Potato.
and by having like clear evidence when we make a request, then we give ourselves credibility for the future.
Yes,
So what do
yeah.
you want to include in there then?
I mean, we'll just include in the letter like the things that he's done here, basically.
So
that
he
he's
kept slaves.
Trades with Zentarim.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
is that
he's
a thing
made
that
that.
he's done?
been
So
making
are the
deals with that.
Dwargar
Is
I mean,
Are
he
they
mentioned
sure
that
you can put that in the confession, but hey, has he done that?
he said that himself that he was having dealings with them. So why not write it?
I mean, whatever we put in there, I'm definitely going to want to make sure that like he reads it and be like, is this true? And if he says some part of it's not, then we can amend it. Or we can like talk to him as we're writing it. So we ask him like, have you had dealings with the Zentarim? Emmerich, you little shit.
Speak up.
Exactly.
Probably.
Say what do you mean probably? How do you not know? Are you
Yes
stupid?
or no?
We're not checking credentials. They don't have IDs.
Huh.
How does that work?
Probably is good enough for me.
What does that mean? Which means that they don't
He-
carry.
we
They don't
can-
They don't have like a fucking Z written on their forehead.
We can put in there that he has spoken.
Suspected ties.
Yeah, he has admitted to having had dealings with the Zentarim.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anything
but-
else? So I've got kept slaves,
Yeah,
dealt with the Zentarim.
yeah. What deals did you make with the Underdark weird folk?
Dwerg and Draw.
Yeah, Dragon Drow?
They make
D&D.
weapons and they guard the place.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Nothing illegal that is there. It's just he's just being kind of a dick then.
Yeah, that's not really illegal, I guess.
How is that even being a dick?
I don't know. Harmon seems to have
You've
very strong
employed
feelings.
these dark-skinned people. You piece of shit.
They are purple skinned.
I mean, employing them to be slavers is bad, though. That is wrong.
I don't know. Harmon has very strong feelings. At this point, I don't know what to believe. I'm sorry.
If you're going by Waterdavian law, it is not illegal to work with the Drow, and technically
I didn't think
it's
so.
not necessarily illegal to deal with the Zentarum either, unless what you're doing is illegal.
Okay, it's just bad. It's just bad form,
It's
basically.
they're not
Like-
yeah.
Judging your people by your friends.
It's like the mafia is bad, but it's not illegal to like sell the mafia tomato sauce, you know.
Are you sure?
It's not selling them people.
Yeah.
Here's the question: are there sanctions against the Zentarum?
No.
Because
You can. I mean, I've
It-
posted the laws before, and so you can look that
'cause,
up.
like, it was illegal to build houses in Iraq. Just saying.
Not from my company. We had a.
Is that
specific-
Arrested Development?
That was light.
reference?
to
The Arrested
moderate
Development
treason.
reference is, I think, based off of a real life thing that happened.
It was light treason.
Yeah. Okay, so you get kept slaves, deals with Zemdarim. What else?
I mean, I don't think we need anything else, do we?
All right.
No.
Nope.
So I write it.
Overcharges like
So
overcharged
I write
like
it
a
down.
motherfucker at the weigh station, but that's not. I mean, it is criminal, but I don't think it's actually
Criminally
against it.
overcharging.
Yeah, so then I write everything down with Elvis calligraphy.
Okay.
I,
And you only tie him long enough to let him sign it, I
Sign.
guess.
Yeah.
All right.
And then then I read it and say, do you say that everything that we wrote here is true?
He looks over at Vera, and then he looks at you and he nods.
Okay, let's do it.
so,
Let's send it.
okay. So I mean, so he signed it and everything, and made it clear that it's his. He owns it.
I mean, he
Yep.
signed it. I don't know what else you want him to do.
I don't know. Put a drop of blood on it, or a pint.
Some spit, some semen, some blood.
For scrying. Yeah, to scry him. And make sure that's indeed him.
Okay. Well, how far is it to the various places? Waterdeep is what, like 4 days away,
Yeah, it's all pretty far.
and Neverwinter is like equally far, right? Like also like 4 days away or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So how much?
Yo, stop fucking with that bottle or whatever that is, please. dude.
Seriously.
Seriously,
Not
it's
the
fucking
bottle.
annoying, man.
Stop
doing it.
always just saying
You're
what
doing it
isn't.
constantly, and you always say you're not, but we can hear you doing it. Stop doing it.
No. The thing
I
is,
don't
he
care,
never
but I'm
says he's
off
not
with that.
doing it. He always just says it's not whatever you think it is, but then he just
Yeah, so
Just
stop
like,
fucking
throw
doing
those
it.
dick
It's annoying.
down
We've
there.
asked you constantly to stop, so stop doing it. It's annoying.
it's like
Stop.
like if I'm eating and you ask me to stop eating chips and I'm like, oh, I'm not eating chips. Well, I keep eating. Like
Yeah.
it's such a
fine.
big thing.
Hey, Lily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have someone we can contact with a ring or a bottle or a
Rig of Standing.
Yeah, you put a
Something,
message in
right?
a bottle and drop it off the fucking ravine there.
Message
Fucking-
in a bottle.
Yeah.
because we can contact the little Barty dude, right?
The harpers.
Who?
What's his face? Neverwinter dude, who's like, oh, I'm a bard, I'm a good guy.
Who have you met that's a bard?
He's contactable, right?
I have
The Lord-
no
No,
idea who
Harper.
you're talking about.
Harper.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, not a bard. He's the fucking like the. Yeah, he's. I guess he's not got an. Well, he's an overseer in the Harpers, but he's not gonna like an official title anymore. He used to be like
No, it's confused.
De facto leader of
someone who
Neverwinter.
plays a harp and someone who is a bard are similar in my brain. I thought the wrong word.
yeah. That's a
Okay.
personal failing.
Yeah.
Two things.
Yes.
So the Harpers, isn't the point of the Harpers that they're neutral and that they have their own code?
Yes,
they don't
they're about
abide.
neutrality and
Oh,
maintaining the
but-
balance.
So other thing, we can just send this out. So I can do like the animal messenger thing,
What?
and we can.
What?
Animal messenger.
Oh, animal. I heard a different word before that.
Messenger.
That's what I heard.
Animal
How-
messenger.
How far away can you send that animal?
25 miles.
That's not far enough.
That's not far
Is it
enough.
Is it not far enough? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let's see. No, that's the target travels for the duration of the spell, so it's 24 hours. Oh shit, you can't you
It's
can't
not
extend
far.
it with metamagic.
It's not far enough.
Oh, it's 50 miles if a flyer.
Yeah, but that's still not enough.
It's nowhere near far enough.
I
But
mean,
no, wait, he can upcast it to increase its duration by 48 hours for each slot level above second. So if
Okay,
he
it needs to
extend-
fly 131 miles to Waterdeep.
Ah.
Yeah.
that's a big spell.
Oh, he can do it as a third level. I mean, he could do a 150, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to cast it as a third level spell, and then he can send it.
But
150
who are
miles.
you trying to contact in Waterdeep with an animal? And why? Like, what are you hoping happens here?
Well, Thane and Varys can contact the Harper guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because with your little Harper thing, you can, or something like that, right?
Whoever has the sending stone can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can then, so I can call the guy.
And we also
Whoever,
have a ring of
I don't
sending.
know. Whoever, I don't think you have the sending stone.
He gave it to me.
He gave it to the party. I don't know. You might have taken it, but he gave it to the
I
party.
have it in my gear. I
It's
have
supposed to be.
sending-
I guess it's technically Varys's and Thane's.
Yeah, I think he did.
If she wants to hold on to it, I don't give a shit.
All right.
Why does
I
it
think he
sound
gave
like
it
there's
to
like
me.
a fan blowing on you?
When we talked to him, he gave it to me. If Varys or Thane want it, I don't care. But I think that he should want to help because, like yeah, it says they're like avowedly neutral or whatever, but isn't like part of their things? It's all about like liberty and everyone like being able to decide for themselves, kind of thing or whatever.
I don't recall their specific creed.
Does that mean that if like good took power, the Harpers would be obligated to start killing good people?
They're about the balance of power. About
I mean-
order. And yeah, you know.
Question is whether it's like balanced like in an actual sense or balanced.
They
like
work
the
against
Jedi
villainy
talk
and
about balance.
wickedness whenever they find it, but they're ever mindful of the consequences. All beings should walk free of fear, with the right to live as they wish. The rule of law aids peace and fosters freedom, so long as laws are just. Blah blah blah. No extreme is good. Freedom to flourish. All must be in balance.
Freedom to flourish. Yeah, these things all, but a lot of those things sound like no slaves.
Yeah, that's true. That does sound like slavery is something that they're not cool with.
Yeah.
Whatever you got to tell yourself, Abe Lincoln. Old dishonest Abe over here.
So what was the Harper agent's name?
Rainier, Neverember. What are you trying to contact? And what do you hope is going to happen? Like, what do you expect him to do? You're the agents, right?
We want
Like,
him
he would
to
send
send-
you to solve it.
Well, but he can contact other people on our behalf.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
or he
who
could
do you
send,
who do you want
know,
him to contact?
A platoon of dragoons, perhaps.
You are the you guys are the dragoons. You guys are the
Ah,
response force. You realize that, right? Like,
Uh,
when you ask the Harpers for help, they send you.
Well, look, we had like the
You are the
Griffin
help.
Riders.
There's not like like what do you like?
Did you just say that we're the help?
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise that.
Yes. You and Thane specifically are the help. Yeah. Like, you get there and you're like, oh god, we gotta call the cops, and you're like, oh shit, we are the cops. Like, you guys have it's on you as the Harpers to deal with it. Like, you can
Yeah.
call him and ask him to contact somebody else for you if you want, but like, if you don't expect him to send Harpers because you're the Harpers that would be, you know.
I'm concerned about what happened in your past that made you so afraid to ask for help.
Yeah. Well, you know, people didn't react well.
So
He went to a trusted adult, and well, they too took
Uh-oh.
advantage.
I don't
Uh-oh.
know about that. So
who would even like have the ability to help either in Waterdeep?
again,
whatever,
what
whatever.
do you want? Like, Kilo says a platoon
I'm
of dragoons,
really,
but that's not
I'm
like
asking you. I'm asking
okay,
Varys and Harmonnel
okay,
and Vera because I don't
Okay.
know.
okay. You don't know what you want. Okay, fair enough.
I'm thinking some shock troops. I mean, we Waterdeep was able to send Griffin riders to our aid, and I don't.
And yeah,
expect that
more
to
Griffin
happen again.
riders.
Huh?
Yeah,
More
What?
Griffins.
I mean, I don't think we're going to get that again, is the thing, though. And also, unfortunately, that's not really opportune. If we're going down into mines, that's not really their jam. Like,
Yeah,
but what,
Thornhold is
who
also, it
responsible-
is not in the Lord's Alliance, and it is outside of Waterdeep's 50-mile sphere of interest / control.
yeah.
So they're actually, like, technically, they're not even within Waterdavian law, you know? They're not within Neverwinter law, either.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but the Harper should care.
Again, but what do you
Yeah,
want the
the
what,
thing is,
what do you
like-
want the Harpers to do? They
Just to
care.
send some troops. Just like
They
a
don't have
handful-
troops. They have you. You are the troops.
Well, there must be others other than us.
It's like
right?
it's
So we
like
can at least-
Spider-Man, like being like, why won't they send the Avengers? It's like, motherfucker, you are the Avengers.
No. So you're mistaken. This. I'm not saying send someone to do this job. I'm saying send someone to help us. Like, I'm not saying Spider-Man asking someone to send, other Spider-Man or the Avengers. I'm saying Spider-Man asking for some NYPD to set up a fire line, basically. Like, that's what I'm asking for. That's what I'm thinking about. It's like whether someone can send us some pikemen
Spider-Man
to put
would never do that.
to put a wall.
The Harpers don't have pikemen.
But
The Harpers have
allegedly,
agents.
being
You
an-
misunderstood
being
like
an old
the scale and
and
the
powerful
context of the Harpers.
organization, they would have somebody available to them.
Yeah, they might. So is what you want pikemen? Is that what you want
we
to
have
ask
to
for?
ask
I'm just trying to
specifically
figure out
what
like
you
what
can?
you even want. You know?
Send what you can is what I would say.
I mean, I don't know at this point. I feel like whatever we ask for, it's not going to happen. He's made it very clear.
You're not
that,
fucking giving me anything, and you.
Well, no, because
Okay,
we were trying
alright.
to think about what we might ask for, and then before we could think about it, you told us that the whole idea was stupid because they don't have anyone, and then you asked us what we might want. I guess you could tell us that was stupid because they don't have that either. I mean, what makes sense to me is just like some fighters of any kind, just to help us, to help distract, to help create a fire line, to help keep someone off us, basically for 2 seconds. Like
I'm being oppositional because you've misunderstood how the Harpers operate and what they are fundamentally, and that's not the case. You've just
They're just not, like,
you've
massive in
just
numbers, right?
misunderstood.
they have money, they have the ability to hire people. Like,
So you want them to hire you mercenaries? Again, like I'm asking. I'm not being. I'm just. Is that what you want? Do you want them to hire you
I don't
mercenaries?
know. I mean, like the thing is, like, so you're saying
They replied that they would have, but Vara didn't officially join.
I feel like you're under the impression that
I don't know what you want.
yeah, I know,
Okay, then tell me.
but I wanted to ask, and you're like, well, what do you want? What do you want? They don't have anything. I'm like, I don't know what they have. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't hurt to ask, to be like, what could you send us? Could you send us any aid?
Okay, so what do you ask them for?
Can
Vara wants aid.
Thane-
You ask them
Thane
for
roll-
aid. Is okay. So put that in 25 words then. If all you ask for is aid, then put that in 25. If you want to ask for pikemen, you want to ask for mercenaries. I'm trying to understand what you're asking for. What are you saying, Steve?
Can Thane roll history as to, like, whether we would know whether or not the Harpers would have such things available to them?
Yes. Like what such thing? Mercenaries, pikes,
Yeah, I
funding
mean, so
for
literally
mercenary-
whether they would lend aid and what aid that might look like.
Sure.
I mean, they got money. They definitely have the ability to procure manpower for a purpose. Like,
All right, 18.
nice.
Yeah, so there's not that many Harpers, and they're not all in combatant roles. So they're more like, they're you guys. It's small numbers of agents in key places doing key things, right? That's their whole thing, right? Influential people pushing key pieces. But no, they don't have masses of pikes. They've got agents, right? They have operatives.
But operatives may, on behalf of another operative, be able to push a button here or there to tip the scales in one direction or the other. Should we need
Right,
backup.
but the thing that's tipping the scales is like an agent or an operative. It's not a group of pikemen or mercenaries. That's not how they work.
Well, An agent has agency and can spend money on our behalf to.
Okay, so again, you're asking for them to hire mercenaries for you. That's what I'm.
I mean, that seems like what we're landing on here. I don't know what else. It doesn't seem. I mean, I'm not sure
I
whether
say
or
we
not
prove we don't need mercenaries.
Yeah,
We're
you
not
could
pussies
just
to do it
play
ourselves.
Dungeons and Dragons instead of like Rome Total War.
True.
You know,
Well,
it's like yeah,
upon
I
being-
guess you could hire 20 mercenaries, and I can just fucking sit here and play 20 mercenaries versus the enemy by myself, if that's what you guys want to do. But that's what I'm trying to ask. Is that what you want to do?
At some
what
point,
do you
we
want?
should do that just to take the piss.
Well, it's not going to happen. I'm just fucking going to skip through it. Do you want to skip through all this? Do you want to use your 20,000 gold and just skip this whole thing? I don't know what you want. Hold on, Cat.
So angry.
Well, you're not fucking giving me anything. We've been sitting here talking
What
about
do
this
you
for
want
30
from me?
minutes. You're not
Yeah,
you're.
You
Jesus.
answered the very first question in a very combative way. You created a very combative environment. I don't know why. Because I said we could ask for help, and then you freaked out.
I say we take a short rest,
And we
regain
go down
some
and
of our
kill
shit,
everyone.
and we go down there and we kill some Dwergar. What do you say?
I
Let's
think
do
we,
that.
I think we
I
do
say
that.
that this is precisely what I wanted to not do. To be, let's take a really quick rest and then go down there and kill everyone else. And it's very clear to me that that's what Drew didn't want us to do.
I have no problem with you doing it. I've got battle maps. That's fine.
I think we should
I
probably,
just want to know what you want to do. Do you want to ask them for help? Do you want like what? I don't know. I don't know.
You guys not think we should take a long rest before we
Long
go
rest.
Do you need a
24
long
hours.
rest?
No, we just need a short rest. I
What do you
think.
get back from a long rest that you don't
8
from a short
hours,
rest?
right?
Oh, I guess
Like-
you get back your favored foes. That's what you want, you slut, you favored slut.
Yeah, that, and I've got 3 spell slots or 4 maybe.
You spell
Then I would get
sluts,
back.
Steve.
Yes,
You call him
exactly.
a favored slut?
I did, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So.
Well, and I mean, so Varys, how does your the smite function? How does that work? Do you get those back on a short rest, or
How you said spite.
So my smites are based off of spell slots. I get my warlock. Warlocks are different. They get their spell slots back on a short rest.
okay, cool.
So, and Hamnil basically gets everything back on a short rest except from Indomitable and the Boon of Recovery. So he's going to be.
So to answer your question, I would have two of my smite slots would come back.
And Vahain would get back all of his second level and third level spell slots if we long rested.
Yeah, and I would, because I don't get anything back on a short rest.
Sucks to suck, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I didn't know about that beforehand, so
I mean, I don't get most of my slots back. Warlocks only get 2 spell slots and they come back on short rest.
also, so how does a short rest work? You basically just get
It's
like
an
HP
hour.
back and you roll.
And you expend your
Hit
hit
die.
dice. And you
Okay,
can roll
'cause
as many of those as you
Grant-
want.
Grant's at 5 HP still, so
Grant should get hit less. But yeah, a rest would be of some type would be appropriate for sure. But
I don't know. This place looks pretty cozy. We can make camp in here.
Oh, it's the coziest.
I mean, it's up to you guys.
I mean,
I feel
if,
like do what?
if it's allowed to do a long rest here without getting, I don't know, attacked or anything, then yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, but I mean, look, you can try to do a long rest here, but it's just a matter of is it going to be 8 hours where nobody walks into either of these 2 rooms?
Yeah. So maybe just do a short rest and then just go in.
Can we bar the doors?
Yeah.
And go sleep in those nice purple beds back there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but again, if somebody finds it, it's just a matter of you're buying yourself a minute or 2. But yeah, which could be
Would we still
advantageous.
get the benefit of a short rest,
But-
either way.
If you get the full hour.
Got it.
I don't know. I don't know if the interruption rule is the same as long rest. I assume it is. As long as you deal with the fight before the hour is up, you get to do it.
Okay.
I can't remember. But but if you want to bar the doors and try and take a long rest or try and take a short rest, or from Greg,
Somebody's echoing.
somebody's echoing. Nah.
Okay, so how are you sending that, Vera?
Using the send in stone.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to reply.
Super funny.
Sorry, he's having dinner. He'll reply in a second. His sending stone is like vibrating on the table.
New phone, who dis?
That's way better.
There you go. Okay, so you're gonna bar the doors and take a wee rest.
Yeah. So the only thing before we do that, I mean, we will do that regardless. But my only concern with kind of like running down there and just trying to cut our way through is that our retreat is kind of
Fucking stupid.
so like if we get down there and we get overwhelmed, there's not really much we can do, and we're gonna all die.
There's like 150-foot staircase. Can you not do like 100 flights of steps, Steve?
It's the short feet syndrome.
Yeah.
I mean, also, I think you should, at the very least, take comfort in the fact that we're not all going to die. I will run away.
Yeah.
Brave Cervera ran away. She bravely took tail and ran away. Brave Cervera.
And last time I did that, you all didn't die a slow, painful death, so be glad.
Yeah, but they got tortured.
To be fair, I was already dead.
I remember Greg getting tortured a lot.
I got better.
I think he was like laughing about it though, or something. So
Yeah. Classic. All right. So you're gonna bar the doors and take a wee rest.
yeah.
I guess that's the plan.
All
And
right.
then we should still have the
So-
dude tell the slaves to come up. Like,
Vara or Harmonil taking first watch?
Hamnil.
Well, it's like an hour long, right?
yeah, we're not, and no one needs to
Oh,
take
just
watch.
the short rest. Okay.
Yeah, and ideally, I think everybody wants to participate in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like not good to go to sleep, or we all have our eyes open and can see the doors. Like, I don't know. You
So
going?
I guess we're all HP then, if we do a short rest.
Yeah, roll your HP.
There's no reason to not roll, is there?
Yeah. No.
If you don't have health, there's no reason not to get more.
I mean, I've got 2 hit points missing, but I guess like it's probably unlikely that I'm going to need 10 more hit die at any point. So
Roll just like one of your hit die probably.
I mean, 1 necessarily fills it because it's D8 plus 1. So the worst I roll is 1 plus 1 is 2, and that's what I'm missing. So I'll just heal and say I used 1 hit die then. So I don't care. As we're taking our short rest,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 21. Okay. What?
As we're
Yeah.
taking our short rest, Vera is going to again float the idea that we have what's his face call the slaves up, and whether or not suspicious is irrelevant. I mean, what's the downside then? Like, people are suspicious and bring the slaves up, or people are suspicious and don't bring them up. That still is not worse than us going down in the mines and killing everyone down there.
I don't know. The Dwargar seem very seem like assholes, and
Are you just assuming that because they're gray?
Rude.
yes.
Valid.
Also, because they literally just turned on their, the guy who's paying them. So,
True.
the issue would be I don't know if they're gonna like harm the stone shafts because stone shafts will presumably be unarmed as they come out.
Yeah, but like,
We could try it.
but like the thing is, like I mean, yeah, he could say send up the slaves, leave it at that, and like, yes, that's very fishy. If he says something like, send up the slaves, I want 2 of them for a task, but I'm not sure which, and I need to inspect them all, kind of thing. Like that's like I get probably peculiar, but not like, what's this I hear? You know, it's not like suspicious. It's just kind of like, okay, that's weird. But that's the kind of thing where, like, if I was a guard, I'd be like, that's weird, whatever.
I mean,
Weird
it is a
nobles are
thing that
weird.
has never happened before.
Yeah.
So
And that's
I'm just saying.
So
things-
does anybody have like any interesting? Probably not. But does anybody have any interesting spells where we could like basically force him? I guess we can force him to do whatever we want. But he could take us down there.
I mean, you
and say-
can force him to. Yeah, I mean.
And that's what I'm saying. He could take us down there and be like, "Oh, we're taking a tour of the stock." Right?
there. You
like,
go.
Is this
There's
the
also-
Chewbacca gambit, Steve?
Again, it's always Chewbacca. It
Yeah,
always comes back.
damn it! If I have to run another Chewbacca, I'm just kidding.
I mean, we can do that.
There's
but
a reason the
then
Chewbacca gambit is a classic gambit.
but then it's always the risk of him like shouting, "Attack them!" or whatever.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
exactly the Chewbacca gambit because we'd be actually like it's more the Django Unchained gambit if you think about it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I
But
get.
that's the
Yeah,
reason why I'm
it is
saying-
a bit of a Django, isn't it?
It's a
It's a
Django.
Django with a Chewbacca, but a real Chewbacca. It's a real
Does that
Chewbacca
make
Django.
Thane our Chewbacca? Is
Well,
Thane our Chewbacca?
No, because the actual hostage is the Chewbacca in this case, but it's a real Chewbacca, so it's a real Chewbacca with a cross of a Django.
It's actually a real Chewbacca posing as not a Chewbacca.
Mm. Yeah. It's a cloaked real Chewbacca Django cross. There you go, that's easy. So,
In any case, if we go down there with him like that, I like the idea of like us taking a tour. That's kind of fun. I don't think that there's any reasonable
That's kinda
outcome
fun.
though of us going down there, other than we end up having to kill everyone, including him. Probably him first because he'll be the one who gives it away.
probably him first because I'm spiteful. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Tour is cool. Very Willy Wonka. You know,
Yeah.
Love that for you.
that's big for me.
Okay, so here's another thing. So
Oh, yeah.
presumably they are operating a weapons forge down there. Like if we
That's
go down there,
The implication, and from what you've seen, yeah.
yeah. And so if we get down there and make it to them, we might be able to arm them and lead an armed.
Yeah, the
Slave
implication seems to be that there's like the forge, and then under the forge somewhere is the mines.
I mean,
No.
there's plenty of weapons up here though as well. You know, Exhibit A, the corpses everywhere.
Oh no,
with
and of course
weapons.
you could bring stuff with you if you want. Yeah,
No,
definitely.
no, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Okay.
There are plenty of weapons up here, and if we can get him to get the slaves up here under whatever pretense, then we can arm them and then go back down in the mines with them. If there's anyone else down there, like so, you know, if 7 of them come up, and they're like, oh, but our families are down there, like, okay, get some weapons, come with us, and then we go back down together, and then we have extra
Yeah,
people
yeah.
who will help us out. Like it's only better.
I've never seen a dwarf fight well. I'll just say that.
Rude.
Oh shit, Steve's here. Sorry, Steve.
Yeah. Well, history.
Yeah, that's-
You can't fight history.
No.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try it?
The tour's good. You could send him down there. Is the tour part of the send the slaves up? I don't understand. You sending him down there with somebody to get the slaves, or are you sending him down there alone to get the slaves?
There.
What?
I don't see why. Like, I don't see any reason why we can't just send him down. Well, okay.
Yeah.
If
Kilo says.
can we strap a bomb to him and have a
Strap a
remote
bomb
control?
You get one of those bomb collars,
That's just
Kilo.
Gale. That's just Gale from Baldur's Gate.
Mm.
I got that over Christmas. I've put 40 hours into it in like
Only.
Yeah,
4
it's great.
days. In like
Days.
4 days.
It's good shit.
See, if you play that, you'll actually learn the system, unlike you.
No, it's like it's a tremendous help.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Anyway, so I guess what I'm saying is nobody has any helpful spells or scrolls or anything. where we
Nothing to
can,
make
like,
him like do it.
No,
of
we
his
don't have
own
like
volition.
suggestion or command or anything. We don't have those spells.
Yeah.
I got
No.
a scroll of guiding bolt.
Oh, that'll
They
do
have
it.
command, but command doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Steve. I have a wand of scowling.
Oh, there you go.
I can make him
Grr.
scowl
Did
3
you
times.
take that off my corpse the first time I died?
Possibly.
Yeah, he did.
Barrett's gonna be like, when you pull it out, that looks
Didn't I
very
have that?
familiar.
Yeah.
Chris
Let me use it on
grave
you.
robber.
I will make. Hey! That is
Hey,
slander and untrue. You were not in the grave. It was corpse robbery. Okay. I pulled it off you before we put you in the grave because I'm not a grave robber.
It's just
like
yeah,
that.
it's corpse robbing.
Be
Not
the
corpse
record.
robbing.
Quite
Yeah,
a
that's
difference. That's
It
very
is
different.
huge difference. Huge difference.
Huge. Okay,
I did
so
not dig you up
so
to
y'all
loot your
y'all
corpse.
take your short rest.
Yes.
Oh, that's not great.
Everyone comes upstairs to find us.
You hear the doors rattling in the living room. The dining room.
Hold on, before we do this, I didn't know how to roll for Grant. How do I use my hit die for
No,
Grant?
No,
he
he
has
should
his
have his
own.
own.
He has his own pool.
Okay, where are they?
Same place
Check his
there
spot on your
sheet.
character sheet.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it
Yeah, he
Yeah.
says as if he didn't just ask for help.
up. Acrobat is being a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, he only has 2. Jesus Christ.
Ah.
This is
Yeah,
he's
he's
gone.
That doesn't sound right. He should have more than that.
Yeah, pretty
Let me
sure
double
he
check.
should.
Rattle, rattle, rattle. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Rattle, rattle, rattle. So you guys are disturbed from your short rest by somebody rattling the door. What do you guys want to do?
I'd like to see how the situation would develop. Like if he's going
Wait,
to give
could
up.
could I try something?
What do you want to try?
When the,
what do you want to? What do you?
When the door starts rattling,
Mm.
can I yell out in the voice of
Yes, you can.
the guy?
Do it.
Kilo is the
And
DM now, so whatever Kilo wants to. So Kilo, go ahead.
Well,
What is it okay if he does that?
Totally okay. Do it.
I'm going
Yeah,
to yell out in
then
his
yes.
voice.
Whose
I've
voice?
barred myself in the voice of Margaster.
Okay. I'm
I'm gonna
pooping.
scream out. No, I'm gonna scream out. I've barred the doors. The fiends slaughtered everyone outside. I'm not opening the door until I know they've been taken care of. And I think they have to make a
Hold on. You want to do what? You want to say what?
like, as in, I'm saying that I've barred myself inside.
Okay, so
Those
just-
fiends.
They haven't
murdered
seen
my
any
father.
bodies yet.
Huh?
They haven't seen any bodies yet. So they've been counting
Oh,
a locked
okay.
door, and you, knowing there's bodies in
No,
there,
no,
are telling
no,
me that
they have to know their bodies in
Well-
there because there's bodies in. Oh, okay,
Oh,
my
no,
bad.
that door.
I just wanted to
I
make
thought they were in the second
just
door.
so that there's no confusion because you're doing something stupid and you can do something stupid. I just want you to know
Well,
that
we
you're
don't-
doing
we
something
wouldn't do
stupid.
it.
I was under the impression they were in the
Yeah.
dining hall
No,
where
no,
there
no,
are
no,
bodies.
no. I figured that because of what you were doing, but no, they're not. They're up here. They're banging on that
Oh,
outer
okay.
door there.
We're not going to hear that anyway, then, right? If they're rattling the door, they're not like banging on the door.
Well,
are
you
they?
hear it. So.
Okay.
Well,
You know,
then
we probably-
instead, because I misunderstood what you were doing, I'm gonna yell out in Margaster's voice.
I'm pooping.
I'm gonna yell out that we require complete privacy.
Ooh. They're like kind of
And then you do some grunting in the younger Margaster's voice.
I'm gonna so in the elder Margaster's voice, I'll like barely a whisper against the door and like kind of like his voice and be like, "We shall not be disturbed." And the younger one like calls out in response, like, "My father demands complete privacy in our meeting.
for 20 minutes.
Stand
Take it
aside
out.
if you wish to keep your hands."
Everybody knows Margaster's famous for cutting off hands. The Saudis of the Sword
including
Coast,
his own,
as
including
they've
his
often
own.
been called. Give me a persuasion.
Down to the sword
Is that a persuasion or an intimidation
I think it's
situation?
or a deception?
Dissuasion.
Oh.
Deception.
okay, my
Deception.
No. Let's split everything and say perception.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, give me a
Well,
perception.
so
Deception.
So it would be deception with with advantage to
Why?
because I have actor.
Why do you have advantage on that? Because of that? That's for performances, aren't it? Or is it when you're pretending to be somebody else?
It's when I'm pretending to be somebody
You
else.
can have advantage. If Kilo says so.
Advantage on charisma, deception, and performance if trying to pass off as another.
Oh, okay. Kilo, is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay with me.
Cool.
And they have to make a wisdom check versus my deception to see if they can prove that it's fake. If they
Alright.
determine that it's fake. So I got a 19.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good.
Nope. All right.
Fail.
The
All right, balls.
the rattling stops, but there's no response beyond that.
That's such a fun feat.
That is pretty fun, isn't it? All right, and the rest of your short rest is undisturbed, and you all wake up at the lovely hour of 8 p.m.
We didn't go to sleep though.
Oh well, I guess then nobody ever wakes up, and you all die of
I mean,
exhaustion.
you don't have to go to sleep for a short rest, right? It's not a nap. It's just
You're like narcoleptic though, so you despite not wanting to, you do several times. But no, I guess that's true. No, you don't have to. So I guess you all are just jacking off or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not restful though. That's
throwing
nice.
stones.
That's all my
at,
character does.
Throwing stones
Yeah.
at Margaster or whatever.
There you go.
So, Thane,
We've kept the fingers off of all of the people in the room and we're throwing them at Emmerich.
Vera is like weaving a finger necklace like you do with the popcorn for a Christmas tree.
Nice.
What are you saying, Steve?
Thane wants to gather up all the bodies and pile them back in the Margaster quarters,
Nice.
including out in the dining
Yeah.
room.
Okay, there's still gonna be quite a bit of blood, just so you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does they have a plan for the buckets of blood?
You can move them if you want, but there's gonna be blood, just so you know.
Yeah, but there's no, like, I don't know. Once we
It's like,
leave
I
here-
got my period in here.
Yeah.
Do we have anything? I mean, so like, what happens when you burn blood?
Nothing. You're not gonna burn it. It's
yeah. It
How are
doesn't.
you going to burn blood?
It's not easy.
I think it just blackens, right?
That's
People
the
have,
question
like,
of a guy who's been
five
playing
volts.
Baldur's Gate.
Well, that's more of a divinity thing, right?
It happened in Baldur's Gate too. There were a couple of times that blood was like flammable for some reason. I don't quite get it, but
Very well.
Only flammable components of blood are like sugars and proteins.
Anyway.
Okay, so how about this?
Yeah.
There
Sure,
is
Mr. Chemistry.
presumably there is a sink in there, right? Is that in the kitchen where the up
There-
there?
yeah,
yes.
there was-
That's like a
water
wash
bowl.
basin, yeah.
But it's got water.
So is it a like static source of water, or is like can you
Hold up.
draw on it?
This is a medieval source of water, so it is not. Yeah, it's not an infinite source.
Very brackish.
Yeah. It's clean,
So
but
would
it's
there
just like it's like they're getting it from the well outside, you know.
I mean, the phrasing "it's a medieval source" sounds like it's from medieval times. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
the source of water is 800 years
Oh, it's
old.
1492 right now. Is that? I mean, that's it's more Renaissance, I guess. but
Columbus.
Columbus
Yeah.
Columbus
Sailed the ocean
sailed
blue, man.
the Sword Coast blue.
So
So
do
how
you
much-
say
how
Sailed
much water
Maztica.
have cannons?
How
So,
much blood are we
I mean,
talking? And can
There's
we
like
cover it up
there's
with-
like 30 bodies too. 20, 30 bodies. Like
There are a bunch of casks of beer and wine as well. Like we could just like make it look like there's a real rager in here. Just like spill
Blood
everything
orgy?
everywhere.
Blorgy, yeah.
Make it so they can't tell
What
where
do
the
you
wine ends
want
and
to
the blood
happen,
begins.
Steve? You're trying to hide the bodies?
That's true.
Yeah, and make it essentially to where like if people come in, it's unclear.
I
Yeah.
think
At least
that
there's
you're
reasonable.
you're
there's reasonable
you're
doubt as
past the
to what
point of
happened.
being able to do that in a short rest, I think, without like some kind of magical means.
Want of scowling?
I mean, to hide, to move 30 bodies and then clean up all of the viscera of that to the point that it's no longer clear while also getting the benefits of a short rest, I think is beyond the capabilities of one measly dwarf.
So what we could do if we were so inclined.
Yeah,
I mean, we could take a long rest and keep using Varys's feet.
but you can, but then you run into the issue of like the chances of people coming back. I mean, I guess you could be, you could keep doing the locked in thing if they come back. But
does Vahayam have another tidal wave?
No, he's out.
Damn.
And the water goes away. He's made me make the water go away.
Yeah, but
we're sticking with that ruling.
Yeah, but the water did like dissipate, right? Like that was what we ruled last time, was that it had to go somewhere, right? That doesn't disappear. That like that was what we agreed to.
I don't remember.
That it went out.
It's a waste of a spell. Anyway, so
I know.
are you doing a short rest or a long rest?
Short rest, I guess.
Short.
All right. Do any of you cut open one of the bodies and nuzzle in it like a tauntaun?
Why would we do that?
You get
Is that
inspiration.
cold? I mean, we only give the inspiration if we do that for one of our party members who has hypothermia, though, right? Doing it for yourself, like for pleasure, seems.
Yeah, I get. All right, fair enough. All right. Okay, so you guys at 8 p.m. you don't wake up because you didn't.
We continue being awake.
You continue your long bout of wakefulness.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I'm still awake. So, yeah, you guys feel full health again.
Nice.
So, what are we doing?
Doing the tour thing, I guess.
Are we doing a tour thing? Is there no way that this guy can convincingly get the slaves up here? Even a couple of them? Because my thought is like, this dude has been obscenely unhelpful when it comes to information. And if we can get even one of the stone chefs up here, that person can tell us where the hell they're kept, how many there are, what the conditions are, whether they're fighting, whether they're, combat capable. All these kinds of things are useful things to know. And when we ask him, he's like, they're in the mines. They're slaves. I don't know. I'm like, God, you're fucking useless.
I don't think you asked him any of those questions, though.
We asked him so many questions about the dwarves and the mines, and he's always just like, they're dwarves, they're in the mines. That's basically all he's told us.
I mean, they are, and they are. Like,
Okay, another version of the plan. We go down there. How much gold do we have on us? A lot. Right?
A lot.
On you?
I don't know if we have a lot on us.
I mean, we just have all the shit we looted right now.
Oh, yeah. You did just loot quite a bit of gold right just then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
And I have like 900. Anyway, so plan would be go down, basically, tell the Dwergar, like, we're now paying their bills, convince them that we're the new masters of Thornhold, give them the gold, kill Margaster in front of them, go get the dwarves, come back, arm them, and then slaughter it and take the gold off the corpses.
You really want to kill Margaster, don't you?
I want to kill everybody in this bit.
I think that the sooner that Kilo realizes that there's no situation in which Margaster doesn't die, the better. This is like the end of Breaking Bad, and he's like, you're so smart, but you're too stupid to realize he's already decided to kill me.
These people enslaved my family and killed my...
I know, I agree.
father.
I'm with you, buddy. I'm riding the kill Margaster train. Dude.
Hamir will also do what you want to.
All right, so is it the tour then? What's your modified version of the tour? I'm sorry, we interrupted you. Or what's your plan? So you get money. You have money.
Again,
you want to convince them that you want to buy them out. Replace
basically, we're gonna continue to pay them for their profitable support. We bypass them, go down, bring the dwarves back up, arm them, and then slaughter the Dwergar.
What's the time frame of this?
I mean, we can do that whenever.
I feel like if we go down there and say, like, you're under new management, but don't worry, it'll all be the same. Maybe even here's a raise to keep them all happy.
And a bonus.
Um,
Yeah.
That there's a certain amount of time that has to transpire before we're like, oh, we're going to bring the slaves up top for some reason now.
Well, so we don't necessarily have to come all the way up top, right? We just need to arm them.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
saying like go past the forge, kill everybody in the mines or whatever, right?
No, I'm saying get to the dwarves completely without fighting.
But
Well, as we all know, the dwarves are in the mines.
Yeah.
But then he said arm them and stuff like that, and then go back down and kill everyone. Like, and that's where I'm wondering where I feel like you skipped a step.
Well, go back up and kill them, he said, I think.
Yeah.
So are you taking Margaster downstairs with you?
We have to. I mean, and again, you know.
And we make it clear to him that if he says anything, we attack us, we are under attack, that he's dying first things.
There's
Well,
a
we have
very
to
real
kill him because-
possibility that this mega bitch says something along the lines of help, help, I'm being held hostage.
Yeah, that's what I said. That we should like try to intimidate.
But there's
him
also
to
a
not do
chance that he doesn't, so you never know.
We could also
Yeah.
just take his head down there. I feel like
I
the
mean-
Dwargar would understand that.
You take both heads down and you're like, we're in charge.
That I think that the only thing that makes sense is either that, or we kill him up here, and Greg is Emmerich the Elder.
Yeah, that's also a good idea.
Oh,
That's-
Yeah.
that
Not
is
a bad
an,
idea.
that is an idea.
Clearly unhelpful. Like, if he was willing to be more helpful, I'd totally be fine with like that. We'll lock you in your bedroom and then we'll see later. And I'm not
Yeah.
saying he's gonna live, but like it's not helpful
Can't
if
you
we
just-
go into this with the
guys,
mentality that he's a dead
Like
man.
2 people, and you could have one person be like Greg could be the elder, and somebody else, a less talented actress, could be, you know, the younger.
I'm not playing that guy.
Nobody said
should've
you.
taken-
I said actress. It could be any of the Finderwells.
Thanks.
That one was for you, Kilo. That joke was done. I wrote that for you. Yeah, you're welcome. Fuck you.
Okay, so do we give them the coin or do we not? Do we just try to?
Well, what about the nobody? Greg?
Yeah. What does Varys think about this?
He's not even here.
I'm down to kill him.
He's not even here. He's just doing his beer shit.
I'm gonna tinkle real quick and get another beer. Be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do the same then.
Yo.
Back.
I am also back.
I was
Because I
listening the
never
entire
left.
time.
Yeah. Well,
Motherfucker.
still, fuck you.
Fuck you.
It's rude.
All right, before we go anywhere,
multitask
Sam wants to
during
ask-
D&D.
I had started and it went longer than I expected.
I don't believe you. I believe that you are knowledgeable and cognizant of the exact time it takes to do anything, and I believe that you intentionally did this so that it would coincide with D&D time, and I think that you did that intentionally to hurt me.
Come on. You know, I am very committed to the D&D.
I know that you are committed to nothing but spiting me and causing
Come on,
me pain.
I am very committed.
I
I love it.
Okay, I love you too.
Uh-huh.
I know you said it, but I took it as you saying me. All right, so
Before we go down
you,
this thing-
you might have been listening, Greg, but you didn't respond to any of the things that people asked you. So
I was responding. You didn't hear. I was pressing the button.
your mic is fucking ass, dude. Can you go get your old mic?
I threw it out because it kept turning off and not working. And my
Ah.
girlfriend bought me this one, and she said it seemed like it would be good.
Interesting.
While
Are you still downstairs?
making a pee-pee, I realized I mentioned a flaw in the plan. Vera's going to ask old Emmerich, or I guess young Emmerich, if he or his father has ever been into the mines of the forge.
He says that he hasn't.
He hasn't. And did his father ever go down there?
Probably.
Probably, but you don't know.
I don't
Going to gesture to all the corpses on the ground and ask him, do any of them go down there and have to act as a go-between between you and the Duergar and the Drow. Drow, yeah.
He says, no. It's
No.
Usually trying to find the name. He says that it's usually Theron or Kazim that go down.
Who are they?
The librarian and the overseer.
I mean, are they among the corpses?
No.
Well,
Have we seen them?
Well, they're
Do
not
we know
among the dead. So no.
Tell him to describe them. Maybe I've seen them.
Yeah.
They got blue skin and white hair and beards. No, but he
Very helpful.
No, he does describe him, and you haven't.
And do they come up here? Ever? I mean, they must if you don't go down there.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Here, the library's up here.
Where?
The front.
The front.
The
Harder.
up there. He says, gesturing at the Photoshop.
So what we could do is Varys, make yourself look like Emmerich the Older, go to the library, and if the guy is there, talk to him for a minute so you can get the sound of his voice, and then kill him quietly. And
Want me to do what quietly?
What?
Do you know me?
You have to do it quietly so we don't create a whole kerfuffle up here. We're trying to be slightly surreptitious. But anyway,
Slightly surreptitious?
figure
Like
out
syrup.
how he talks and what he looks like, so you can take his voice and his form. And if he's not there, then wait for him there. And then you can go down to the forge, looking and sounding like someone they actually expect to be there. Because that's the thing. If I realize that if we take Emmerich down there, or you go down there looking like Emmerich the Elder, they'll be like, "What are you doing here?" And they'll automatically be suspicious. Because these weak ass blue bloods don't ever go down the mines because they're weak ass blue bloods.
How does Thane want to handle this?
Well, I was actually going to ask the same thing before, not in that version, but I was going to ask him,
Steve, what if you took a bunch of colloidal silver until Thane's skin turned blue?
I like it.
No, I think we should do
Like
what
that family
Varys
from
did.
Kentucky.
Sorry, go on, Steve.
All right, what Vera said basically. He's going to point at Vera and be like, "All right." So I think that's a good plan. And then the issue is we need, we don't really understand the power structure all that much. I suppose, like, okay, so One was the overseer and one was the librarian.
Yes.
We should probably interrogate him.
Yeah, that would make sense. But we need to find a good way over there.
Well, I mean, we know the way. He just makes himself look like Emmerich the Elder.
Yeah. I mean, that gets Varys over there, though.
Well, Varys
I guess we can get us all over there. I guess I guess we could also have if we were to pitch all the bodies like in the fireplace and maybe like spill a couple of casks of wine over everything, so like basically so it's not clear that this is blood, it's just clear that there's a mess in there. And then if he was to be like we had a bit of an argument.
Have you ever seen what wine looks like and what gore looks like?
Yeah, blood
Yeah,
dries
we-
very quickly too.
I'm saying clean up the gore bits so it's just blood basically, and then spill a bunch of wine and beer over it. Basically, just make a mess of everything, and then be like, yeah, we had a bit of an argument. Things got a little out of hand, but we sorted it out. Could you clean this up?
We
And
started
then-
out by killing all of them.
Oh, oh god, I'm talking to a fucking wall. And you tell the guards we sorted it out. We need to talk to Kasim or whatever to clean this shit up, and then we leave. And then some grumbly guards are there to clean up the blood and wine. And they might know that some of it's blood, but like, what are they gonna think? They're like, well, the dude in charge had some blood on the ground. I don't know what he does in his spare time. I mean, it's not like they're gonna check, are you really him? If you go out there and boss
That's
him around.
literally
like
the
some joke.
first thing I do whenever I see somebody.
Look, if we
Yeah,
want
that's
to
why you're
avoid
unemployed.
if we want to avoid any further unnecessary bloodshed, I feel like we got to get Varys over there. Basically, be like, "Hey, man, come with me." And
Do
then
we want to avoid unnecessary further bloodshed?
I'm just saying we're one to want such things.
One word to want
For
such
these
thing.
things to be wanted.
I don't typically want such things.
That's in the set of goals that one has. This is a way to do that, but
Look, all of these people are complicit. I don't give a fuck if they all die. It's a cleansing.
All right, so
That's
who goes up to who goes whence and where?
I'd say Varys just like sneaks his way out, and I mean, he can go out because you can go out the left door up there. You don't have to go out the front.
Yeah.
The question is whether you need anyone to go with you. In particular, like the old guys seem to not be all there. Will it be suspicious if you go out there and like are cogent?
I mean, we could use some of our disguise kit makeup to make Thane blue.
No, I was thinking more like because maybe you do still need Emmerich the Younger just to like not do anything, just be next to you and whisper things in your ear, and then you talk. Because that was their whole bit, It's like the younger one doesn't talk to you, but the older one doesn't talk without being told what to say.
He was absolutely Grima worm tonguing.
Totally, yeah. But if you just like brought him with you, you just tell him like, whisper in my ear, I don't care what you say, and then I'll talk. And if you say anything other than whispering in my ear, I will murder you right
Sweet
where you
nothings
stand.
in my ear.
Yeah, and then just make it clear to him that if he does anything other than that, you kill him. That should be fine. That seems fine. I think it's fine.
The thing is, it just shouldn't rouse any. I wouldn't think it would rouse any suspicions, regardless. It's just the guy being like, "Hey, I'm summoning you. Come with me."
I'm not sure the old guy did anything though. I don't even think he like said hello to us without the younger one whispering in his ear.
No, he did not.
Yeah.
Like I think he was actually like had like severe dementia. He's like Mitch McConnell basically.
By this point the younger one is giggling at you.
I like
Thane's
that
gonna
he has humor about his recently deceased father.
Why is he giggling? Is what Thane is going to ask him.
And between gasping for air, he says he was deaf.
So you whispered in his ear?
Yeah, so he's just telling what you were saying in his ear so he can understand.
How is whispering make it better
Yeah,
than
it's
us
easier.
speaking at full volume?
Yeah, it's whisper. You ever heard somebody whisper? I can whisper so loud.
What?
Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense, you idiot
makes
child.
so much sense. Have you never been deaf?
I am deaf. I'm half deaf.
I am too in one ear.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
We're deaf buddies, and it's not helpful if someone whispers. It
It's
is
so helpful.
speaking quietly at close range is equivalent to speaking at normal volume at medium range.
Nope.
So what are we doing?
Yeah, hearing loss, you typically can hear lower frequencies as well. That's what I have.
Well, he's not saying it at a lower frequency.
So what are we doing instead of talking
Hey.
about?
Yeah.
Hearing
They
loss?
wants to also ask the younger Margaster how he communicated with his father.
Through voice.
What?
Through speech.
Gentle caressing.
Discord.
Hello.
Who would typically engage with the librarian and the overseer? Would it be you or would it be your father?
Papa. He says his dad. But dad would.
Okay.
But he'd be there sometimes. But not usually. But
Well,
sometimes.
that's fine then. Then old Giggity Boy can go do it himself.
And then Varys. Come on, Varys.
Varys.
All right, let's do it.
If you can bring the guy back here, more the merrier. If he's
Yeah.
being
And then we
weird,
just gangbang him.
yeah, exactly. And if he's being weird, then just talk to him there. Get his voice, how he looks, and just click him.
Mike's
spring
cut out
chicken.
bad.
You were not speaking words. You were just turned into a robot.
Yeah.
You know?
Skibbity bobbity.
So does my end.
Now
Oh,
it's
no.
me.
No, it's his upload
Both
speed.
of you sound bad, but Kilo's even worse.
No, I sound great. I'm beautiful.
You need to listen to yourself on the playback. Alright, so you go through, you unbar the door then, Gregory? You disguise yourself
Mhm.
as the elder. You unbar the
Mhm.
door.
I'm going according to plan, man.
Lord
What
plan
do his
stand.
elder eye see?
Huh?
What do his
What a-
Magasta the elder's eye see?
What do my half elvish eyes see? More like.
Nothing.
I see nothing. He's blind also.
Yeah. Yep. When you put on the disguise, you just instinctively know to blind yourself as well.
Ugh.
Alright, so you round. Nope. There we
Alright.
go. You round the corner and come face to face with a guard who's slouched against the wall, but then when he sees you, he stands up straight and he gives you a respectful nod.
I'm gonna give like a sly old man smile
Nice.
and like just whisper like indecipherably to him,
He
kind of nod.
says, "Thank you, sir."
That's really good.
Alright, I guess you go into the library.
Uppity up.
Boop, boop,
Huh.
boop,
That's a
boop.
criminal use of space. I just think in the middle of the room.
It's so efficient. What are you talking about?
Ugh.
A circle is the most efficient shape.
Yeah, but he should have concentric circles inside.
Nope.
Or only enough space between the shelves.
Nope.
To walk.
Circles are cool. Everybody likes circles. They're bulbous
Yeah,
like
but he
a
should have
testicle, and people like testicles.
More circles, though. He needs to have at least one more circle of books in there.
Yeah, I guess that could help.
Yeah.
All right,
That's what I'm saying.
Greg. There's a bearded, bald dwyer guard reading a book, sitting at a table, and he grunts when you come in.
I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to like whisper in the old man's voice. We have esteemed guests. You know, like an old man, like whispering. Who would like to speak with you, friend? What does he say?
You finally want us to show our faces around here?
These ones, these dignitaries, and I'm gonna like kind of trail off, and then I'm gonna be like look over my shoulder for my son, like, and also when he's talking, I'm gonna like really lean in. You know, like I can't hear him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell him, speak up.
Entirely
Speak up.
too much. Take up entirely too much of his personal space.
Yeah, And I'm gonna tell him to speak up.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell him that these foreign dignitaries may prove valuable trade partners, not just for us, but also for his people.
And you're sure? And you're sure that
Oh.
revealing our presence is wise?
And I'm gonna also again like lean in as I can't hear him,
Mm-hmm.
like, because I'm trying to get him to like speak more so that I have enough to go off of to be able to replicate his mannerisms. So I'm trying and make it obvious that I did not hear him.
Here, does this rag smell like chloroform?
So what does he? How does he react?
He,
Like to me, like telling him to talk again.
Oh, you want him to? He says, fine. Let me finish this chapter.
What are you reading?
The Silmarillion.
What do the notes say? What do the notes say? What do the notes say? What do the notes say?
Who's he reading?
What are a rare book. He shows you the cover and there's no title on it. And he says that he doesn't know because they rebound it, but it's very interesting.
I'm gonna like motion for him to come along with me.
He says that he has all of his books rebound, so he never has to answer that question.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm gonna basically tell him to come along with me and ask what the book is about.
It's about
Hello?
magic.
What about
Ooh.
magic? Like I'm trying to make pleasantries as we talk. Is he not
What are
gonna see
the-
if there's
where
like
where are the
bodies?
dignitaries from?
And is he not gonna see the bodies as soon as we
Yeah, of
we
course.
get
he
in
is.
there?
We moved
So I'm
the
gonna-
bodies.
Did you?
I'm gonna say that
Did you move the bodies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
Okay, nobody told me that you moved the bodies.
And I'm gonna,
extensive discussion about what we do with the blood, but the bodies were moved.
Okay.
I'm going to again basically when he says that I'm gonna stop and like motion for him to say it again because I cannot hear him.
Yeah, rolls his eyes and he says it again.
And then I say they're a particular rambunctious group from Luskin. Some pirates who destroyed the dining hall.
Nah. Luskin. And then he, go into the thing, and he looks around, and he says, "Looks like blood."
Yeah, a couple of them were a little bit too rambunctious and had to be silenced.
Yeah, raises an eyebrow at you. So why am I here then?
Because there's one in particular that might be of value that I would like you to meet. And I'm going to try to bring him into the next room.
You mean you're gonna pick him up over your shoulder like a child?
No, I'm gonna lead him into the next room. And I'm gonna
Okay.
kind of hobble like an old man. I'm gonna stumble as I'm leading him to the door.
Okay, you open the door, and you guys step in, and then he sees young Margaster tied up.
There, in the face.
I am going to immediately stand behind him and bar the door.
All right,
That's like right as we get in.
roll initiative.
Okay, he got a 2, so that's nice.
You got a 2?
22, bitch.
I got a 9.
22.
11 for Haminel.
9/11.
20 for Tiavos.
Grant, Thane,
17 for Vahayon.
Grant, Thane,
Bahayon.
Thane,
I
Grant.
got a 14.
What about Grant? Just kidding. Psych.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so smart.
Nobody cares about Grint. He sucks.
Haha.
Aw.
Though, right? He said he went behind him and barred the door.
Oh, well, it's you know, as soon as he sees him, he's reacting. So we'll see who reacts first.
Ugh.
But he got a 3, so
Everyone goes first.
yeah. Yeah. So Vera.
What is he like? Look like scared, angry, challenged.
Pissed off.
Pissed.
Pissed AF.
I can't see where I am at
I
all.
thought he would be happy about it.
Okay.
He's made a bunch of new friends.
He looks like he's been taken aback by some sort of double cross.
I'm going to use my cunning dash, and I will dash, and then I'll stand like up to his right, on his top right quadrant.
Top right quadrant. This is Vera.
That's not. You are so bad at this. There you go. Hey, there you go.
I thought he was Vera or Varys. Sorry.
And his name's Kasim, right?
Kasim.
Yeah. As I get there, I'll
Looks like a
pull out
Muslim
my
man.
2 crossbows. I won't aim them at him though. I'll just like hold them at my sides, and I'll say, "It's so good to see you, Kasim. We would love to have some words with you." End of turn.
Okay. Yeah, you always have to end your turn manually. You know, you have, or you can enable the setting, and I'll just end your turn for you whenever it's whenever you're done, whenever it's done.
Hit enter.
But that's risky because I might just end it. Diablos.
Don't end it. That would be sad.
He's just going to move up to assert dominance over the Dwerga. He can only move 4 spaces because he has the flame plate on. So he will dash.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And he's going to dash. 1, 2, 3, diagonal up to the left. There we go.
Huh?
So I'm going to say something. Hi there.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Who there?
All right. Van.
This is reminding me of the meme of the little blonde girl surrounded by 6 black guys.
Whose turn is it now?
Piper Perry.
I don't know. I'm not a connoisseur like you.
I'm just going to move 2 steps diagonal up to the left. One up.
All faces around him.
And he's going to move on the top of the, like, move on 2 more up.
Huh?
Move him back. And then move him 2 space up to the top. There. He's going to sit and watch from a distance.
Why?
I mean,
Are you fucking stupid?
Varys goes before him anyways. We can block him. I mean, what's the point?
What if the guy tries to run away?
Varys goes before him, so he can block the door.
Everybody goes before him.
Yeah, but like at some point he goes, and if you leave spaces open, he can still run away.
Well,
Only
Mara is allowed to run away.
Yeah.
She's the only one.
Okay, so now it is the dwarf Thane's turn.
I'm gonna be like top left. So what do I get if I dash?
50.
Just double your movement.
Can I make it to the top left up there?
So yeah, totally.
Yeah, whatever Kilo says.
I'm just counting spaces.
But also yes, because yeah.
Because I can count.
Yeah, because Kilo can
10.
count. I just
Getting all
hate if
sassy
anybody
because I'm
answers the
counting to
question
10.
for me. You know. No, it's not true. I just can't count, and it makes me ashamed.
I know. I'm trying to spare you, but we had to call it out.
I know,
every
but I'm
time.
so sensitive about not being able to count that I can't
Out of
help but be
curiosity?
defensive even when you try to help me.
Can Grint dash?
Yeah.
No, he can't. Because dashing is an action, and only one of you can do that.
Okay, but Grint can move at least. And he has 40, right? He has 40 movement,
If you want him
right?
No, I
Does
think
he?
that
to.
he.
Yeah, he does.
I need to really like read about this because I'm pretty sure that he gets his own.
Nope,
we
if
can
you
both
use an
dash.
action, then he dodges and can move.
Well, but the thing is, I can do so. Command companion.
That's
So
part of the
is
action.
dash not?
That's
I
your
thought dash was a
action.
bonus.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Is it?
Wait,
Okay.
yeah, nope. Command to companion is an action,
Okay, so
which you do not have because you dashed as an action.
With
Yeah.
his
So Grint can right now. Grint can move. You want him to
But-
move?
but that's enough anyway. You can get him to or Varys with his innate movement.
your upload speed is terrible. I'm just gonna move Grant up as far as he can go.
Yeah, get better
basically.
upload speed, you fuck.
All right. Kilo, you should really buy more internet. Just like one.
They're supposed to be getting fiber soon, but they've
What,
also
in
been saying
Germany? In West Germany?
correct. Yes,
Yeah, across the wall. All
we're
right.
currently doing.
Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo. Yeah, it's the pee pee poo poo's turn. Harmonel.
Going to move on the step
Thought I
next
was
to
pee pee
Varys.
poo poo.
Huh?
I'm just going to dash and move next to Varys.
All right. And now it is Varys' turn. The real pee pee poo poo.
Varys is going to move diagonally up left one, and then up one more.
Nice.
You're so cool.
Perfect.
I mean, and I'm going to grapple him.
You're so cool, bro.
That makes sense.
Are you still
There's
looking
no-
like the Elder Margaster, or are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
still look like the Elder Morgaster. I'm gonna just fucking.
Ooh. He grappled though.
And now I'm going to knock him prone.
Can he do that?
It's another grapple check, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think
Another
I have,
athletic-
do I have
you're holding him
disadvantage?
down?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
You're like pinning him down
no.
on the ground.
yeah.
Did you ask
hot.
for consent?
I don't. Where we're going, we don't need consent.
Wow.
Can you put your boot
Suspect.
on his little purple skull?
I see you learned more than just fighting on Kalimport.
Look, Varys wasn't able to get anything while he was dead for quite some time. He's gotten a little off the deep
All
end
right,
now
he
that
is
he's
not
back.
shoved down. He maintains his footing.
This
He's
son
got
of
a
a
very
bitch.
low center of gravity, you discover.
Well, he's grappled, so fuck him. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
I mean, that's your plan, isn't it?
I mean,
Yeah,
you
but that
can-
wasn't
you
the
can try
whole
again.
plan, you know?
You can try again because you have multi-attack.
He did. That was the second part.
Yeah, that was my second attack.
All right,
So-
now it's his turn. And he's going to cast Friends on you, Varys. I'm just kidding.
Cast Friends forever.
I don't want to be friends with him. He's a bad guy.
Okay, he's
You
going
don't
to
know that. You
cast
haven't
Inflict
known him yet.
Wounds on Vera at a second level. So,
Nobody else thought to knock the guy prone. Crazy.
18. Stop double miking Kilo.
I don't know what you just did. Did you attack me? Is that
Yep.
damage?
It's the
Yep,
speed
he's
on you.
attacking you. 18
Okay. Is that
to
an
hit.
attack though, or is that the damage?
That's the attack. Is 18 to
Okay.
hit? Does that hit?
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Pee pee poo poo.
We got to interrogate.
Let's
this
all
guy.
surround this guy and then do nothing.
Okay, you take 16 damage.
I'm gonna take 8 of that.
Oh, what? But
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Alright, now it's Vera's turn. That mosquito.
It's my turn?
Yeah, Verasquito.
Is she just gonna fight us? It's fucking annoying. Why the fuck is he fighting us?
Well, he was asked to come to meet a dignitary, and then a bunch of grown men jumped him.
We didn't jump him.
It
Is
looked
that
like
a
a
man?
Listen, I've been jumped before, bro. This is how 100% of them have started. Four
We
dudes
surrounded him.
who
Well, I
should
guess-
be masked because of how ugly they are get in front of the exit.
I guess Varys jumped him. I don't know why I'm being shot at. I told him I wanted to talk to him, and he shoots at me.
Hey man, I just want to talk to you. You got like a gun pointed at him.
I explicitly didn't point it at him. You are such a bad listener.
Hey man, I'm just asking questions.
And then,
All right, what are you gonna ask questions again? But I guess yeah, you did say that, and he did attack you. That is a bit of a rude thing to do.
Yeah, it's a dick move. I was like, hey, we've been looking forward to speaking with you. He's like, oh really?
Fuck you, copper.
I'm like, Jesus. I was a little irritated.
He sees the Harper's pin on Thane's cloak, and he says, "Harper's."
so do we knock him unconscious or grapple him?
He's already grappled, and it's Vera's turn.
I don't know. This whole thing.
Wait, if he was grappled, how could he cast a spell with somatic components?
Boom, bitch.
I don't think that impedes it, does it?
I think it does.
Yeah, I think it does.
Do I have to do anything with his hand to cast?
Yeah, you need to have at least one free hand.
The conditional, the grapple. Again, it doesn't say that. It doesn't do that though. It doesn't stop that.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, interesting. No,
Hey man, I'm just asking questions,
yeah,
man.
stop jacking off, bro. The grappled creature's
Me?
speed is 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. That's all it does.
I guess I'll just tell him. I'll say to him that if we wanted to harm you, you would be in extraordinary pain. We just want to speak to you. Please don't throw more spells at me, or it'll be the last spell you throw in your whole godforsaken life, you little shit.
Okay, give me persuasion.
Persuasion. Interesting.
Well, it's a very convincing argument until you said you little shit.
You little shit.
It's little person.
Yeah.
It's little person.
Yeah, it's
And
little
all of my
person, not little
persuasive
shit.
arguments. I include that in my academic articles.
Like, you
as
might have
well.
yelled it, but it was a really good argument.
28.
Alright, yeah, he stopped struggling against the grapple, it would seem.
Okay. And I'll kind of like gesture to Varys, like maybe let him go, so we can talk to him, kind of thing. Like, and that's my turn, I guess. I use the action of speech.
Harumph.
Harumph.
And you pass the turn on to Diabos.
I'm in my turn, exactly.
Yep, and you pass it on to Tiabos.
Hmm. I mean, what she does, you got to sit and watch.
Away from everyone.
Alright.
He likes to sit and watch, is what you're saying?
Varys. No,
Yeah.
okay, so yeah, y'all just y'all not gonna do anything then? He's not struggling against grapple. You just got him held there. He seems
Yeah, we should.
convinced.
tell him
by-
I
we
will
want
end.
out of
I
it.
will end the grapple.
Okay, he runs away.
He gets hit with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attack opportunity.
Not because he
I'm gonna shoot him in the back 2 times.
Because he disengaged. He seems very upset, and he's rubbing his neck, his short little dwarf neck, and he's looking around expectantly.
Ben, you want to take that off?
Oh yeah, we need to know. So we need to know several things.
Car
And if you
warranty.
wish, first of all, what exactly is the operation that's going on under this keep right now?
When you say this keep has good bones, what do you mean by that exactly?
I mean, don't dig in the backyard. I mean, the new porch, don't look under it. The patio, don't touch it. So you ask him what the operations are. He says that it is a mine and a forge.
Okay. Specifically, who are the
Ask him where the stone shafts are.
Don't interrupt.
so where are the stone shaft dwarves? Are they the exclusive? Are they the only slaves that are in this operation?
It sounds like we're their union reps.
I don't know about no stone shafts, Mr. Man. No, he says that he doesn't know what a stone shaft is, but all of the slaves are dwarves. And what was the other question?
Whether whether all the slaves are dwarves.
Yep.
Okay. Where are they kept?
Oh, in the mines.
Oh god.
Be very specific. How do we get to the mines?
Under the forge. Take the elevator.
Okay.
They're actually gonna suck about here.
I caught. This is gonna suck. You might cut out for the rest.
Fine.
Is your wife getting a bunch of porn right now?
Possibly.
Just getting a weekly video.
Okay, he's also going to ask the Dwergar who specifically is responsible for security in the forge area.
Well, there's fire giants. You don't really need any security.
Who do the fire giants answer to?
Dowd.
What's that name?
Dowd.
Who did?
Okay.
Like Jehovah.
Dowd.
All right.
You guys are gonna let me go, right?
About that.
Yeah. We so here's the thing. We have come here specifically with one purpose, and it is to free the slaves that are currently producing your ore to provide your forge.
I've been
It is,
held captive here for 2 decades.
Roll in, I want to roll insight on that.
Okay, do it.
Yeah, I am also gonna roll
2.
insight on that.
You believe him, Harmon? He seems like a truthful
Yeah,
man.
so yeah, he's pretty
Dude.
legit, yeah.
Greg, you can just read his thoughts. Read thoughts. You
Oh
idiot.
yeah. Let me detect thoughts on him. Fuck yeah.
What's
Seriously.
a save?
God, I hope they don't kill me. God, I hope they don't kill me. God, I hope they don't kill me. God, I hope they don't kill me.
All right. We can do this the easy way. We can do this the hard way.
Can I roll an insight on him claiming that he's been held there against his will?
Mm-hmm.
18.
No, he does not. That does not seem like a truthful statement. He seems dishonest. He could just be nervous. But he could also be lying and hoping that you're, you're gung-ho harpers hoping to free some slaves.
I'm going to ask him. I am going to basically yell at him. You know, like the interrogation scenes from
I like
from
how you
LA
say I'm gonna
Noire.
ask him and then you say I'm gonna yell at him, and I immediately thought of like the fucking Dumbledore thing, and then also the LA Noire.
So I'm just thinking of LA Noire.
Doubt.
I'm pressing
You're a
X
fucking
to doubt.
pedophile.
I am pressing X to doubt right now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna yell at him. You are behind this, you filthy Dwergar scum. You're holding those stone shafts captive. Where are they?
What is a stone shaft?
It's what I'm about to give him.
So, can we roll to see whether or not he's being genuine?
Yeah, I just
roll
rolled
insight.
and I didn't believe him.
Well, he's not. He's definitely not a slave, but you can roll to see if he's being honest about the not knowing what a stone shaft is.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether or not.
Yeah.
What are we rolling?
Insight.
Insight.
Okay. That's not
There's no
good.
we, kid. It's just you. You're in this by yourself. Storming the beach is all on your own.
18.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to know what a stone shaft is. Just yeah, seems to be truthful about that part.
How long have you been in this keep?
Like 3 years, 4 years.
Okay, well, where the fuck are the people who were here before?
Well, some of us, we don't know. There's different dwarves, different Duergar. He meant to say. You know.
Who,
Some of
to
us-
your knowledge, has been here for the longest? Who has overseen the transfer from the previous owners of this keep?
Dowd's been here the entire time they've had the forge.
And who the fuck is this guy?
The guy that he mentioned a moment ago that's put in the chat. The guy that's in charge of the forge, the fire giant.
And how long has the forge been here, to your knowledge?
Forever. It's old.
Okay.
Are all of these people obtuse, or are you getting lazy?
I mean, you know, it's a terse situation.
I think
Trying to
they're
answer
acute.
the questions, you know.
Okay.
I don't know. I think we should. I don't think we should trust this guy. I'm gonna ask him. What reason do we have not?
Like,
to kill
how
you right
long is
now?
the forge been? What are you trying to move in? Like, well, obviously, yes, you are, but like.
No,
You
I'm
want,
gonna
like, an
ask him
oral
what reason, give me
history of
one
the
reason
place?
not to murder, not to kill you right here.
I know how to work the elevators.
Good.
Explain. And I'm gonna like
Well,
grab him.
if I
Yeah,
did, then you wouldn't have a reason not to kill me.
I'm gonna grab him and essentially threaten his life if he doesn't explain exactly what.
Okay, give me some intimidation.
Oh dear, that is a -1. I automatically typed a plus. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very
Classic.
scared.
Classic thing.
He says the other guy was
Dirty
scarier,
zero.
and then he regrets saying. He looks like he regrets saying that because he remembers the gravity of the situation.
You know, I could it's probably not worth using, but I could use my channel divinity to scare the shit out of him.
Yeah.
But it's not worth using if we're gonna go
Hamlet
into
can also
combat.
try to intimidate him by putting a sword up his neck. Always a good way for intimidation.
All right, so
I try to intimidate him by putting a sword in his neck. And
Huh?
I get
I don't
a
understand.
5.
What I don't. First of all, don't roll unprompted.
Boo.
Okay. Second of all, I don't know what you're even trying to do. I can't understand what you're saying.
I try to intimidate him.
To do what? In what context?
To one up Thane.
Do you just want to put your sword on his neck?
Classic. Is that like a sexual thing for you?
I don't know. I just
or-
don't. Okay. It's yeah. It's not effective. You get a 5. We'll say. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's out of context, and the one-upmanship is clear. But yeah. So he's told you that Dowd has been here the longest. The fire giant has been here as long as they've been running the forge.
So I think I don't know. We should definitely tie him up.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I mean, there's
Tying
like
him up,
there's
you dirty dwarf.
several more pillars in here, you know.
Yeah, we can tie him up as well.
And
also
for sure,
tie his hands as well so that he can't cast spells.
this one for sure needs anti-magic tackles.
Yeah.
You want to shackle him for you?
Yeah, they're gonna want you to do it for him. for liability
Okay.
reasons. You've got the anti-magic insurance, don't you? You picked that up when we were in Waterdeep last, right? Guys,
I want to know what we're doing here, though, before we leave this room, because I can't replace those shackles. So, they're,
here's an idea. You guys get insurance for the next time you fuck up an entire city, you know? You kill a
I'm gonna
king,
take-
you get cornered, you're like, listen, guys, we have like a 5 million gold insurance policy. We're covered. Just let us go.
So, I'm
No
gonna,
one-
since I had it anyway, put shackles on the other guy as well.
It's
so-
it's the collar, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. Anti-magic.
It's a
Collar
colloquial shackle.
On what are they? Emric and
Emric.
Kasim?
Emric. Emrik.
Emric. Like all Rick and some Rick.
Like Amric in hindsight,
Yeah.
but only in hindsight. Nope. Just a K, no C, and 2 S's. But very close. Nicely done.
2 S's. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Kasim.
There, that Cassism?
Guessism.
Better that way. You
No,
know it is.
2 S's in a row. Like Cass.
I gotta spell it. I'm just
I
being a
hate
pain in
you.
the
I hate
ass.
you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. All right. So what's the plan now? Are we continuing the Margaster the Elder ruse?
Well, I think we, the
I think
whole
I
purpose of,
pretend to be Kasim.
yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
was
right,
That
yeah,
was the whole
duh.
point.
Yeah, so you can disguise yourself and mimic his voice, not that it interact with
Now
know
we can do a Chewbacca Gambit. Now he can
Is there any other information that we can or should
Except
have
from this
from
guy.
either of these men?
Yeah.
So that was the one thing I wanted to say, because I say we execute these guys before we leave.
Do
Well,
it if you
definitely
want to.
both, but they are.
It's your
Definitely.
quest. It's your quest, Thane.
If you want to kill them,
And
go ahead. I'm not.
These
going
guys
to
are
stop you.
holding slaves. I will let you do what you want.
And I'm not going to stop you.
I just don't see any reason to allow them to live. I mean, they are literally. We can allow them to. We can allow them to live as long as we can find out what happened. If they are not responsible specifically for the perpetrating of the crimes,
Yeah, we can
against-
keep them alive for now and then see what we do next.
Can't we just can I try probing his mind again? But deeper?
You're probing, you laying hands on people, probe people. Get your fucking fingers off of folk.
Well, so I can use my mind basically. I can try to probe deeper.
I'm pretty sure you've cast this already. It's once
Yeah.
per long rest. I'm pretty sure that you've cast that already.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I could do it again, but I would use my first level, a second level spell slot.
Nah, not worth it, I guess.
No.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can.
Vera is going to ask Kasim and Emric. Go ahead.
Your mic cut out.
What time? I swear.
He's just nothing. I'm getting nothing out of this
Yeah.
guy.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
It's just,
I swear, and then oh my god, and then
And then it's just
see. Fucking shut up. I see when it cuts out.
okay.
And then I try to talk, but then all of you are bitching about it cutting out. And then I can't talk until it cuts out again.
You're using all your good download speed, Kilo.
Yeah. To explain that you should just shut up.
He's still doing it. All right. Okay.
Vera's going to ask the two guys whether there's a reason they should be left alive.
Well, the dwarf already told you that he knows how to operate the elevator, and he repeats that. And Emric says he's got family.
Vera's going to look at Thane after Emric talks and raise an eyebrow like, is that good enough?
Thane's going to approach both of them probably stand like roughly around where the hilt of the sword is.
You stick the hilt up your butt.
Do what?
You stick it up your butt, up your stove shaft.
Exactly.
I will like kneel down beside Thane as he approaches them and like offer up my sword if he wishes to give them a
Dude,
particularly
you'll like give an
shitty death.
oath to. Oh, it's okay. Never mind.
I'm offering the sword if he wants to give them a very shitty death.
I was gonna say you give an oath to a blank slate. Thought you're about to swear fealty to him.
Thane is going to address both Emmerich and Kasim and tell them, I lived in this keep. My family resided here. I have many good times in this keep. If I find out that either one of you had anything to do with the enslaving of my people, you will wish that you had never set foot in this keep. And he's going to get up and walk away, basically.
Nice.
As he comes back, Vera's going to lean to him, and sort of like as like a sidebar, be like, "You know that they can't be left alive up here if we go down."
Yeah, someone
Yeah.
could come and free them.
No, I mean that's clear.
They die here, or they come with.
Taking that into account, Thane is going to take a beat and think, because they could still be valuable for information purposes.
So why don't we ask them right now? Why don't we
Yeah,
don't
'cause
we
I mean, the
interrogate
thing
the
is,
dwarf
that
for
could
what he's
be-
because he goes downstairs, doesn't he? The dwarf.
Yeah.
No,
What's
so I
he
mean,
doing
you're
down
gonna
there?
imitate. I think what we do, is you essentially, imitate him. My idea would be you go down and try to free the dwarves.
Yeah.
The issue is we still don't know exactly what is awaiting us down there. I guess we could,
But important question: Emmerich is clearly useless.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a
there-
family.
Is there any world in which you let him go after all of this, or even
thing
more
is-
than that? Is there any
The
world
thing
where
is,
you take?
we don't really know his role in it. Like they've all just kind of held their hands up so far, and none of them have accepted responsibility.
Joe said about 300,000 Nazis.
And they were all
So-
innocent, so I don't get your point.
Importantly, though, is more than is there any world where you let him go after all this? Is there any world where you take a risk to the operation so that he could go after all this? Keeping
Um,
at risk if we go down those steps.
I mean, I've already expressed, my desire to essentially lay waste to this. I'm trying to be a decent person here and allowing them an opportunity. But I mean,
Good. Then
if it was up
do
to
you
me-
want to, or shall I? Because the Emmerich is worthless.
Yeah, Emmerich
He's less than
Emmerich hears you guys talking about this, and he's sitting there sobbing and squealing.
In response to his sobbing and squealing, Vera's going to look up and be like, "You can make yourself more valuable. You know that, right?"
I've got a family.
And then return to the conversation.
I'm gonna ask if his family too is a bunch of slavers.
Wah, wah.
I'd say we kill him.
Yeah.
Thane, I don't want to steal any dark pleasure from you, but if you're not going to kill the man, I will.
No, when he with the I'll just kind of nod to Vera. I don't want more blood on.
He's not a sympathetic crier.
You don't want more blood on your hands? Is that what you said?
Well, I watched as the elder broke his hip as we fell from. So I feel like it.
Okay.
My bloodthirst has been slated.
So,
Slated.
Say slated.
I said stated.
Okay.
As Morgaster starts to cry, I'm just gonna turn into a version of him of like covered in 1,000 cuts.
That's hot.
Nice.
He's crying
So-
more now. I thought you
Don't
said
take
slated as in like it's on the menu now, you know?
Yes. Don't take this the wrong way, Thane. Shit. Sorry, one second.
Don't take this the wrong way.
When you say that you don't want any more blood on your hands, Vera's going to nod and say, "I understand," and then she's going to walk over and cut Emmerich's throat.
Nice. I thought you were gonna give him some gloves. It's like I get it. Hate sticky fingers.
Okay, he's gone now.
No, he lives forever. You're not the DM. He's not the DM. He's
Yeah,
not the
he's a
DM.
monster.
Everybody say he's not the DM. Okay, so yeah, you walk over there and
Yeah.
you slit his throat, and the crying stops very suddenly. Turns into gurgling. And he's dead.
Oh, I should have cut his throat. That was bad form. Can I retcon real quick? Small one.
What?
I don't cut his throat. I step behind him and I jam my dagger up, up in the back of his head.
All right.
Give him a proper death because it's best to cut his throat for no reason.
Can
I
we?
mean, not for no reason, but yeah.
Yeah,
And
and then I'll take off the collar because
You just cut the head and the collar slides right off. No.
nice.
I mean, I
can
guess
we
you
let
could.
Grant? Can we let Grant
Eat the body.
eat? Essentially, just dig into his intestines while he's
Sure. Yeah. Grint goes to work devouring the wee baby Mauergaster.
I love
And,
that you said I don't want more blood on my hands, so I kill the guy, and then you immediately let the pig.
And
eat
then
the
and then he's like, "All right, a little more blood."
body. So
Hey, you don't have to-
is it possible for my pig to just like get up in there? Is that a thing we could do?
You didn't have to kill the guy. You pulled the trigger. I did not.
All right. So
I was
Kasim is watching all this, and he's like, "Guys, the elevator."
Is there a trick to the elevator?
Is what'd you say?
Is there a trick to the elevator? You're making it sound like a whole big thing.
There is, yeah. If you do it wrong, the whole thing shoots all the way to the bottom.
So
Trap.
tell us, sir.
I won't tell you. I'll show you. You gotta bring me with you.
Would you like to be pig fodder?
I want to go with you. Bring me with you. I'll bring you. I'll show you how the elevator works.
We can bring him with. I mean,
It sounds like you have to do more than that. I think I could figure out how an elevator works.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah.
You could.
Hey, this
but
is Dorgar Engineering. It's got. This is good. This is. A
No,
lot of people
but
thought that.
Varys, you could, but if we want to just walk through, you having to fiddle with the elevator is going to be suspicious. Whereas he could get us through. That is a thought.
Listen
I
to
mean-
the lady, smart lady.
If
She's smart.
Out of curiosity,
When
can
he
you,
says that, when she says that though, I'm gonna remind him that if he tries anything, we've killed an entire we probably have a body count in the hundreds, and I'm not lying about
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think this was wine.
Varys, I think the man understands. I mean, there are literally rivers of lava down there. It would be a shame for one to misstep and fall into one.
Pushing attack. Brr.
So- And I hope Kasim understands that even if we're all
implication.
going to die down there, you're going to die, and it's going to be real ugly. So,
Yeah, he looks over at the bleeding Margaster, and then he looks back at you and he goes, "Let's go then."
Okay, before we go, I want to make sure that we have a proper plan. And that we're all agreed as to what exactly is happening.
I have an idea if you would be willing to listen to it.
Of course, yes.
I'm not willing. I think we
I'd
should-
rather not.
Yeah.
Let's go down.
No.
I was gonna say we have him lead us to the elevator. He goes, nothing, just some potential buyers of some of our slaves. We go down. How many weapons do we have on hand, by the way?
2.
Well, we can strip the bodies, right?
We strip some of the bodies up top. We load ourselves up with some of the weapons. We go down further, arm the dwarves, the stone shafts, while we're down there.
Yeah.
And then we come back up with them and we take out all these motherfuckers.
Yeah, that was one of the variants that we were talking about earlier while you were doing your brewing stuff.
I mean, I figured, but
All right.
The only issue is that those anti-magic shackles are not like the collar is not coming off him.
You need to open it, like to violate the lock or break it.
I mean, you could take it off if you want to, yeah.
No. But what I'm saying is that we're not taking it off him.
Oh,
no,
yeah. You just put like a turtleneck on.
That is so staying on.
He's got like a
on.
big old bulging scarf on now to cover it.
I assume Vera also took the other collar from.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
The
Wargar have all kinds of weird crap on them though. Like there's the dude with like a bone in his head. I mean, what's a metal collar? It's a fashion
I
statement.
have a bone in my head. It's called my skull.
It's like
just give him a scarf or something to cover it if that's a big deal.
All right, so y'all going downstairs then?
Yeah, down the stairs we go.
I think that makes sense. I think our theory should be that we are buyers, but we want to look at the wares.
All right, who are you disguised as, Greg?
I think like us and pirates make sense.
Yeah.
I think should I disguise myself as the little Margaster, or who would rouse the least suspicion?
Well, the
Elder.
little one said he'd never been down here.
The elder one.
Maybe older guy.
I could. How tall are Dwergar?
Dwarf-sized.
No,
You know
be the elder one. Like we'll be important people who want to inspect the mines, who want to inspect the wares, and we're like the story can be that we're considering buying some of the dwarves to open a mine in our own territory. Like it's kind of like a joint venture.
And they're experienced. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
like a joint venture with Thornhold, and we're going to give them like 30% of the profits from the mine, kind of thing. But we want to see the miners before we agree to anything. That's a great plan. Like, get an opportunity.
Yeah, inspecting the wares
case-
was, I think, one of the first iterations.
I mean, Thane isn't sold on the Save My Family thing. This is a legitimate business venture. Just saying.
No, yeah.
We could open a mine in Luskin with stone shafts. That's something we can.
No, I mean we can. The thing is, right? Yeah. No, I mean, if nobody's opposed to that, I say we do it. The only issue is that once we get down there with Kasim, there's no guarantee. Like, does he care enough about his life to not just fuck us?
I think he does. He seems to have a lot of care about prolonging it any minute. I mean, he was doing a lot of work to not get out there.
He might also foolishly believe that if he yells at everyone down there to attack, that he might survive the ordeal.
Which is why I was pointing out that we have a massive body count to him.
Yeah, and we can also point out to him.
Barris has fucked a lot of guys.
Bodies in the throne room. Like, and be like, this is what happened the last time someone yelled for help. Like, I think that is the exact words he used as well. Like, just in case you're thinking of yelling for help, this is what happened the last time someone yelled for help. Remember that.
Yeah.
But when you say that, this is what happened the last time somebody yelled for help, I'm going to turn into Francis from the mines. I'm going to turn into Francis, but just like with like basically his face, but just completely destroyed and like
he doesn't get the
shattered.
context,
But it's just a random guy, but he's going to be like, huh, he had a
Spooky.
face dialed up for that.
Yeah. He must have killed a lot of people in a lot of mines.
Before
All right.
we go down
Yep.
and enter this new chapter, I'm going to tinkle and grab another beer.
You fat.
Kilo de alcoholica.
Alcoholic.
Me too. I'm drinking tonight.
Psoriasis.
Let
So
me show
really
you. I'll
having
send you
go
a
down
picture of what
there-
I've got.
I don't care.
Homebrewed stuff or
No, I have something fermenting or something in the bottle, like in the bottle right now. It has to carbonate. But I'm drinking some other stuff that I got for Christmas.
Gross.
Uh-huh.
I got a stout,
Gross.
like basically like a gift basket of different stouts, different craft stouts.
Nice.
Weird. Gross.
Do they send?
Yes, I see something.
Yes, I see something.
Looks pretty good, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
even though
solid.
even if I don't really drink stouts.
Too much of a head.
I like a big head.
Yeah, you like sucking on it in your mouth.
I really like nitro beers too.
Uh-huh.
I like roasty, like sweeter beers.
Let's not talk about beer.
When are Thane and Varys opening a brewery? Is that our end game?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, we already had the one spot picked out. Do you
I
remember?
mean, you can also open one in Evermeet when we
Yeah,
get
you
there.
did.
Right by Nightstone, right?
Yep. Right by the lake.
Or you
Not the
open
lake,
one in
the river.
Evermeet.
Kilo's back. Ugh.
What is the water? What is the water profile of the Delimber River?
That is a future session by itself.
Yeah, higher
It's
to determine your
brackish.
water
There's a
profile.
copper mine just a little bit up the way.
Mmm, copper
yeah.
flavored, yum.
Yeah, it's gonna taste like pennies.
Delightful.
Just like a car's mom.
Yeah.
No, but Steve, what's your type of what's your beer?
Let's not talk about beer.
Um,
Let's play the game.
Ugh.
Text me, Steve.
Text me.
Hellas.
Boo. Dunkel. Dunkel.
Well, no, the there's not really like that much like dark beer over there. That
Did he
Stop.
leave?
Nope, I'm moving. Stop talking
Oh.
about beer.
Ah. He's a recovering alcoholic. We can't trigger him.
So down the stairs we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And we'll make
who-
sure we all get like cleaned up before we go down there.
How?
Like, in a blood. Make sure we look presentable.
Okay, you gonna take some time to
Makes
do
sense.
that, everybody, to get presentable?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it shouldn't take too long.
It takes me half a second.
No, in real life maybe. All right, so you guys get presentable. You clean off the obvious blood, and y'all go down the stairs. What's the marching order?
I guess mine is first, Hamnil second.
No, Kasim probably second. Yeah.
He counts as being part of Virus like with Chewbacca carrying C-3PO.
I think like Varys.
Which one of us is Chewbacca here? I'm
Varys,
getting lost.
Emmerich.
That's not Kasim.
What?
It's the librarian.
Isn't he the librarian Kasim?
No,
Well, who is he then?
Tyrion.
How do you spell that?
I'm pretty sure I put it in the. Could have sworn I did.
Look at that then? Because you totally then I wrote Varys anti-magic colors on Emmerich and Kasim, and then you talked about Kasim. That's stupid.
Yeah, I just realized that I think we have, but that's not him there. I said the reason we did that was that there's two people, Tyrion and Kasim. Tyrion the librarian and Kasim's the overseer, and this guy's not the overseer, he's the librarian, but he's the guy, one of the guys that goes down there.
Okay.
Sorry for the mix-up. I apologize.
That's okay.
No, it's not. I shouldn't have done it. It's
Bad DM, bad DM.
yeah. Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
All right, wait. Actually, I really wish that I wasn't being Margaster, because do you know what character I would break out? as somebody
Who?
that's buying slaves. Do you know who would be buying slaves?
Who?
Mr. Peanut.
I do like Mr. Peanut. Thane feasts on Margaster innards. Yeah, Thane goes back and does it while nobody's looking.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yum yum yum.
His true intent is unmasked. Alright, so you guys all go down the steps, and Tyrion, who I've been calling Kasim the entire time, looks
Tyrann Moltenbelt.
yeah, you can read. Good for you, buddy.
Yeah.
We just walk on through to the elevator, like.
Yeah,
and,
he
these
looks
people-
nervous, but he's walking on through.
And I can
all
follow
behind
him.
Yeah.
Who are the
visitors?
visitors? And the giant says as you guys walk on through, and Tyrion doesn't say anything. He just goes over to the to a lever button thing on the wall, a mechanism of some sort.
As the old man, I'm gonna like in a very raspy voice say, potential customers.
Go
Like, I'm
down
gonna-
to the
I'm gonna-
next level. Dowd's in his workshop.
And I'm going to like motion to my ear like I can't hear him.
Dowd's in his workshop, and the entire
Ah?
the entire forge like shakes with how loud he says it.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna say in the old man's voice that you don't have to yell.
Wow.
Nice.
And Dowd comes out, squeezes himself out of the door. Actually, he'll come out up here.
You would think if it's his workshop, he would have designed it to be able to fit.
He didn't
through
draw
it
the
pretty,
map though. He's
quickly.
unfortunately he's not a fucking a Patreon cartographer. So, he's a 15th century fire giant foreman and not a 21st century digital artist. All right, so he steps out and he says, "Emmerich, you've brought guests." He's speaking quite loud already, but he does repeat himself for your benefit.
And I'm going to briefly explain in a very like soft whisper, like if you can hear me, I'm going to basically say potential buyers of some of our dwarves, some of our stone shafts.
What?
As they're talking,
And
Varys kind of like,
Dowd seems very surprised by this.
Varys going to like while the whole conversation is going on, kind of like lean over to Javos and like put a hand on his shoulder and kind of like be like pointing things like oh that looks good, kind of just kind of like sort of like a excited looky Lou who's got money to spend. Like oh yeah
Yeah.
oh yeah
Well, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
like,
you there is like
squeak
something
crappy.
genuinely interesting, like the Dorgar like machine thing right next to you.
Yeah.
The fire giants. I mean, it's a very cool workshop, all things
Yeah.
considered. There's a lot
Yeah.
to looky Lou at.
yeah.
You don't have to pretend.
There'll be a lot of like smiling and kind of like nodding, like oh
Yeah.
okay, this is good.
Yeah.
This, I can work
I
with
would have put the lava over there.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, how does this robot machines whatever look like?
Mm,
Can you zoom in a little bit?
I think he put one into resources or something.
I could have sworn I put it somewhere. Yeah.
Totes did.
I run over as Margaster and I throw him in the lava. JK.
JK. I put it in general on accident.
Rowling is a turf.
Ooh, interesting.
Holy. Yeah, I put that somewhere already.
Yeah.
But yeah. Or no, I think I blew it up on the screen one time.
Oh, that could be it.
Maybe, yeah, okay.
But
Let's
anyway,
see
yeah.
how this thing is constructed.
You
Yeah,
put a
it's
good picture of Kyle in chat. I remember that.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, the Tyrion is still over there tinkering, fiddling with the controls, with the lever, the button. You can't tell he's standing in front of it. And Dowd has reacted very surprised, Emmerich, at the suggestion that stone shafts would be sold. Taken aback, flabbergasted, perhaps even a little bit angry.
When he says that, when he like clearly has this reaction, I'm just gonna be like, don't worry, there'll be enough for to aid you in your work. Only a couple as consultants. And I'm gonna do the wink like hand gesture, you know.
What? A wink wink hand gesture.
Like you know, like the finger, the air quotes.
That's
like they're.
Oh, is that okay? Yeah, that's air quotes. That's not
air quotes, whatever. So I'm gonna give him I'm gonna say they're just taking a couple to be consultants on their new venture, and air quotes for consultants.
Vera will give the giant a knowing nod, like you know what he's talking about.
The the giant's got a massive hammer, and he sets it down next to him, and there's a big old clang, and he says, "I would have thought you'd have talked to me first. That's my workforce."
And I'm gonna say to him, of course you're going to get half the profits.
It's not about the profits.
They're going to be valuable allies. Huh?
Does Kasim know about this? And again, the whole place shakes.
And I'm gonna say, Kasim was the one who agreed to terms.
Vera's gonna step out of the line and go up, maybe level with Thane. And she's gonna say to quote unquote.
We call that
Emmerich,
attack range, but go on.
Yeah, quote unquote Emmerich. She's going to say, I thought that this was acceptable. If the deal is off, then we can go. But
what the fuck is this guy doing?
No. The deal is not off.
Okay. I mean,
is everything okay? I heard my name. There's another Dwargar that has come out of the back. And he's got a big old beard, big old bushy beard. He's got a nice, ornate robe. It's trailing on the dirty ground. The whole hem is black from the filth.
Thane is going to quickly catch Tyrion's eye if he can, and give him a nod. Make this shit work.
Tyrion is intently fiddling still with the elevator. But he's kind of turned away, so you can't actually see what he's doing.
Then Thane is going to approach. What's the other one's name? Kasim.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be, give him the whole spiel. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you from Tyrion and from the Lords Margaster.
What's happening here? I heard Dowd shouting. That's never good. And that will get back to work, all of you. And he claps his hand and says something in Duergar at all the workers who have stopped working and were watching you. But then they start hammering again.
Okay. Thane's going to continue the conversation.
Before you can, Dowd says, Kasim, Emmerich said that you agreed to sell the dwarves. And Kasim, looking very confused, says, Hold on. Okay, well you can interrupt Kasim then if you want. Yeah.
No, I want to interrupt. What's his name? Dowd.
Yeah. Okay, so he starts by saying, he says, Emmerich, and then you cut him off.
And I say, we are merely interested in perhaps purchasing. There has been no agreement as of yet.
Yeah. From behind, Barrett's going to say 1 or 2 at most to help us get our operation running.
No, Kasim says. Out of the question. We talked about this. No reductions in labor force.
going to ask Kasim.
All the numbers already ran. Sorry, sir.
Thane is going to ask Kasim. It seems like as a very an interesting shop he has here, an interesting forge operation that's going on. Would he not be willing to trade some capital for some labor?
No.
Even on a
We won't
temporary
have
basis.
competition prop up somewhere a few years down the line just for some short-term profits.
Competition. The deal we had discussed with Emmerich was a profit sharing scheme where you would take the lion's share, but we would be able to lean on your expertise to get a little something to start our own.
To get a
A
head start.
franchisee, if you will.
Exactly.
We only want a head start, nothing else.
Well, I didn't hear anything about this. Emmerich?
And Emmerich is going to, I'm going to like waddle over to him, with my creaky hips.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
You're
gonna,
not
I'm gonna,
Alric. You're not out. You keep reminding yourself. Wait, I'm not Alric. I'm not Alric.
I'm gonna stumble over to him, and I'm going to, like holding my ear towards him. I'm not looking at him. I have my ear, like one
Mhm.
ear facing him.
You get like you got
really
like
leaning in.
your right eye facing him, so your right ear can also kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like what I do in real life with people.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put a hand on his dwarven shoulder, partly as reassurance and partly as like to hold myself up. And I'm gonna say, look,
like you do in real life.
yeah, I'm gonna say, look, I'm gonna whisper to him. This could get us a lot of money, and these men, these Luxonites, could prove valuable allies. They've got
Luskanites.
Very drunk.
They're all fucking elves.
Payments.
Hey,
Wait,
Kasim says Luskanites and raises a white eyebrow.
And I'm gonna.
A way of
Aka?
life and grace.
I mean,
I guess it could. I guess it is that. I
Pirate.
guess it is true. It is a city. So.
Isn't Luskin technically in lore ruled by a drow at some point?
I have no. It maybe, but I don't acknowledge the fucking the self-insert Salvatore book stuff.
I don't think no, it may be, but I don't agree to that history. So
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna point out I think it's a pretty
But
varied.
yeah,
ethnicity.
Bregden the Earth is technically is threatening like 7 of like the 10 like pirate lords to do whatever Jarlaxle says or something like that. I think I can't remember. But anyway, but they're typically a northern-looking people. A Luskan would, if you hear like a Water Davian, you're thinking of a Chondrathan person, because that's the people that live there. If you say Neverwinter, you're thinking of a northerner. Anyway, go on.
Aka?
Yeah.
Can you move me behind Theron or whatever he's called?
Theon.
yeah.
Theron? Yeah, you want to
As
angle around him?
Emmerich moves,
Yeah, he's got his
going to-
back to you, working
Yeah.
on the thing, and you move around him, and he kind of turns with you to keep his back facing towards you.
Oh, you don't have to move that far. Like,
Yeah.
but I like, but
Oh,
it's just like
there,
Well,
so
wherever
I'm
you
like-
move to, he's got his back facing you still.
There. Let's move him there.
Okay.
he's totally up to something.
Like, can I check if he's actually trying to break the machine or something?
Yeah, give me some investigation.
How long? I had cast Forbidden Knowledge on myself with that. How long does it last? Let's see.
What do you mean? What does it look like when you
I
cast
used
that?
board knowledge for investigation above, and I should have proficiency
Yeah,
with that. if
you're
it's still
casting a
active.
spell. It's gonna be very obvious that you're doing that.
No, I had cast. Okay, it's 1 hour, so it's not active anymore. Okay, never mind.
Huh? You're talking too quickly.
I had cast it above when I was searching the room.
Oh yeah,
and I
that's
wanted
true.
to
Yeah, you
look
can't.
up
Yeah,
what the
so you can't
duration
cast
was.
it again. And even if you did,
Yeah,
it's very obvious when you cast it.
Yeah. So.
So you come up
12.
behind him. You roll.
12.
Yeah, he's just making it look like he's not actually doing anything.
He's not doing anything.
Nope. He's
Oh.
like pretending like there's something that needs to be done, but he's not doing anything. It's like if you were trying to get an elevator to come really quickly, but he was just like pressing right above the button or something like that kind of thing.
He's pretending that.
Or
it
pretending
jammed
like the
something,
button won't
probably.
press.
Like it's jammed, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So.
Do something, Harmonel.
Well,
How is your discussion with this battered guy continued?
But yeah,
Doing that.
so he says Luskanites. Luskans.
And to again like whisper in his ear and say they're these pirates have some connections to Evermeet. Do you know what we could sell and get from Evermeet? Do you know what they could smuggle here from there?
I can tell you a lot.
The Dwergar's eyes kind of light up a little bit at that. We'd make even more money from them than we do from Skullport.
Yes.
I can tell you myself, being from Evermeet.
You're not over there. You're not over there. You're fucking spying on the other guy. You fucking
So
stupid
I whisper
elf.
in his ear.
You stupid elf.
So I whisper in his ear. What are a couple of those filthy, filthy surface dwelling dwarves?
You lean in and you're like, listen, personally, I hate the elves.
No. I'm like, what are a couple of those servers worth, if not access to Evermeet?
Okay, all right, but only the 2 females. Maybe the old one.
Of course.
Can we hear him at all? Like, are they whispering still? Or are they like talking?
No, he's talking normally. But
Yeah.
you can hear probably 2 out of 3 words.
Could I hear 2 females?
Probably hear 2 females. Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
There's a lot of hammering, and he's talking quietly. Kasim's not
When I
making
hear
an effort
2
to be.
females,
Yeah.
I'll just like interject, and I'll be like, honestly, Kasim, all we really need is expertise. Men, women, children. If they know the craft, that's good enough for us.
And you're from Evermeet?
And my associate is. I'm from the Wilds, and I'll gesture to Harmonel.
Which one?
I'll gesture to Harmonel, and I'll say that one over there, who is trying to figure out what takes the elevator so very long. And then I'll shoot a barbed glance at Aaron.
Yeah, Dowd is leaning on his really entirely too large hammer still, watching,
Yeah.
kind of very annoyed that his momentary position of his youth authority has been usurped, and that he's not going to get what he wants, which is, But yeah, so Tyrion kind of jumps when you say that, and he turns around to see Harmonel standing right behind him, and he says, "It's ready."
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you actually hear the elevator coming up?
No. And you don't see him having pulled the lever either.
Can you make it go up? Because I don't hear anything.
Why don't we bring them up to you?
I mean,
If expertise is all you want, it shouldn't matter which one you get. Why don't we go to the second level and you'll have a sit? You could take a seat in our waiting room.
Who's saying this? Is Tyrion saying this?
Sorry,
or
Kasim. Kasim is saying this. He says you can come wait in my office.
Okay,
I'll
but
bring 2 up to you.
I mean, we Emmerich said we could see the dwarves. I mean, I would very much like to see them. I would still. I mean, obviously, this is your mine. This is your boundary. I mean, we will rely on your expertise either way, but we would love to see the dwarves and see how they conduct themselves. Between you and me, we have some workers already acquired through some means, and they're not entirely tractable. And we'd like
Despite their
to know that-
reputation, dwarves have been found to be incredibly lazy in the mines.
Yes, well, you see how do I put this delicately?
You hear about them
Some of the
delving too
laborers-
deep, but I can't get them to delve at all.
Some of the laborers who we have acquired already are of an ill-favored sort, and there are certain looks, there are certain mannerisms that can set them off, and we would like to make sure that that the dwarves who are down the mines, what are they called? Rock shafts or something? I couldn't catch what Emmerich said, but something of that sort. We want to make sure that their general appearance would not be incendiary to the workers we already have. If you understand my meaning.
Like I said, we have females.
Yes. But even so, it can't hurt to look, can it?
Thane's going to interject and say it is important to us that we observe the conditions that these dwarves have been kept in. We would like to observe.
Doesn't matter what they're kept in here. They won't be kept here when you have them.
I'm going to lean in to
But
the dwarf
it's up
as
to
Emmerich.
Emmerich, I suppose, as long as it's only 2.
I'm going to lean in to him as Emmerich, and I'm going to say, look, just let them have what they want right now. We cannot mess up this deal. It is too valuable to us.
Fine. 2. I'll be in my office.
All right, I will bring them down to observe the dwarven stock, if you will.
Kieran's still tinkering about with the fucking controls.
Yeah, he said it was ready.
Yeah, he is dead in any
no,
way
he's-
that we got this now.
Oh, he's very dead.
Oh, we're so
Yeah.
gonna kill him.
Yeah.
He might be dead when we get down there.
If he was cooperative, there was like a 70% chance that I was going to like find a way that he could get out of here and live. But like, he's so dead.
He tried to
now.
fuck us just now.
Yeah.
And, like, in the most dickish way too. Like, oh, I'm just gonna like fumfer around and hope that it turns my way. Like, if you want to like go down and be like it's a trap, you know, or like, you know, say like get them, like, sure, you could do that. But like, this is just like a dick move. Just like thumper about.
Let's hope they notice. He's like trying to play it both sides, so he always comes out on top. You know?
He will come out on bottom.
All
I
right.
will.
So, but yeah. So the elevator's still not coming.
I will gesture to this guy. Come on. Why isn't it coming?
I don't know. I
Gotta
pulled
rub
the
it
lever.
You gotta
Uh,
rub the lever faster.
I will just to old Embrick to come over and ask him if he does.
call who?
Where's Embrick? Was the guy called that Violet is impersonating?
Mm.
Yeah, Emmerich.
Embrick. Ask him to come over. Hey, Lord Embrick, could you come
As
over, please?
Emmerich, I'm gonna hobble over, and then I'm gonna lean in, and I'm gonna whisper in his ear, "Call the fucking elevator, or else you will suffer a most painful death." I'm gonna whisper in his ear.
Give me intimidation.
With advantage?
No.
Aw.
Like,
Dude,
what the fuck is
deal.
the guy trying to achieve by not pulling the elevator?
He's just he's just hoping they're gonna be like, oh, you know,
Like,
something
they hope that someone will discover Embrick's corpse or something.
Where's my intimidation again? +8.
Nice.
Let's go.
Get it.
You know, it's like I picked the one good thing. I was gonna be charismatic, and then Keely decided, let me take your exact skills and put expertise in them.
Yeah.
Let's
24.
go.
Nice. All right.
24.
He gulps and pulls the lever, and it descends very smoothly. The lever does, and you hear the elevator start to creak up.
Like this, literally a lever. And he's like, it's very complicated. You won't be able to do it without me. You won't be able to figure out the lever.
Yep. It worked, didn't it? You stupid son of a bitch! It worked. Haha.
I mean,
He bought
it really
himself
didn't.
20
It
minutes.
really didn't. It would have worked if he then pulled the lever, and I'd be like,
Yeah,
whatever, you
he
son
overplayed
of a gun. And then I'd
Pull the
go.
lever, Crunk.
The
Yeah, he
level's
over-
still down.
He overplayed his hand. He did well enough even getting to the point of getting to the
Yeah.
lever, and then like,
Yeah.
He
Oh.
he rolled the dice and he rolled well because I'm willing to, you know, increase my odds if it means
Yep.
taking a small chance like that. But then he's like, no, I'm just gonna like fuck about and hope for the best. Like, you're so stupid.
his
That-
best move would have been to be like, oh, I guess it wasn't as hard as I remembered.
Yeah.
As the
Alright.
the second that Harmonel went over there and you're like, oh no, he's just fucking about. I'm like, I don't care who the best target is to shoot at. I will shoot
It's
at
the
him
pride
until he's
reason.
dead.
Yep, it's the principle.
Let's
Yep.
go down first.
All right.
and
So
then
yeah,
we can
the
sort
elevator takes a couple minutes to come back up. It sounds
we
like
can
it's coming up
visibly
from
hear
like
it.
3 levels.
So Thane wants to kind of like keep his way in between Vera and Grant, and then eventually Varys and Harmonel, and ensure that
Okay.
to go around. Yeah, he's going first.
So
He's going first.
so the question is, the elevator eventually gets up here, and there
Yeah.
is room for 4 people at a time.
Mhm.
Who wants to go first?
Kieran's going first.
I guess Harmonel probably should as like the Evermeet person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Grint definitely doesn't. The other Fenderwells definitely don't.
Grant has fallen in the lava at this point. Actually,
no.
I think he's dead.
you start to smell
Anyway.
bacon cooking. You're like, God, that is
Let's have
good.
bacon sandwich.
I guess Varys should probably stay up top as like the quote unquote Emmerich, who can then call
Yeah.
the elevator back and go back down with it. And I don't know. Can Thane be a voice of reason?
Oh
Yes.
God. Can Steve be a voice of reason?
'Cause I would like to let Thane go first in the first round so you can start having a look see because he'll recognize people as well.
Yeah.
But I need to know that someone will keep a lid on things.
He flips
Yeah,
he jumps on the table.
I know. This is what gives me pause.
Like, I know that, like, Thane had nothing to do with, mostly nothing to do with Emmerich the Elder dying. Still feels like
Yeah.
it's his fault. Still feels like he intentionally killed him.
What?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
As well.
You
And
lose
then-
some, you win some.
Yeah.
And then
good riddance.
the Finderwellies and me and Varys can come after.
Yeah.
Okay, so one last spot on the elevator?
That's like well, Grin should go with Thane because that's silly if they're apart.
That's, yeah, okay.
They'll both be anxious and they'll be uncomfortable and stuff. It's just not nice. for
Okay,
anyone.
so there is Varys. You see that the elevator has got there's 5 notches on the outside here. So one person has to stay behind to pull it at some point, right?
Hmm.
And presumably this was Tyrion's plan, right? It's like, oh God, I'm the odd one out, guys. Oh shucks. But so you see that you're on the top level, and you could send them down all the way down to. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, so you are on the top level. Yeah, so there's 4 levels beneath you that you could send them down to.
Mm.
Let's go down, down, down.
Gregory?
You've seen, I think.
Greg, if-
No, you should. Well, we already went to the bottom.
I don't know. I don't know what level they go to though.
wait, hold on.
Dude, you
hold
can
on.
play the old man card.
Hold
Just
on,
ask
hold
him.
on,
Be
hold
like,
on.
remember which one?
Yeah. Aaron, where? What?
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, there's a second elevator. So no, never mind. There's only one level. You guys have to go down. Whoops, I lied. So yeah, so you send them down, and then they go down. As that's how that works.
That's how that works. Yeah.
So it's Varys, Harmonel, and Thane. Nope.
Are there not buttons at the bottom of the elevator to use?
Hmm?
Are there not buttons at the bottom of the elevator
No, it's not well designed.
or levers? So there needs to be someone at the top at all times.
Yep.
That's weird.
It's not well designed. It's Dorgar design, not Dwarvish. So
Idiots.
you guys get off, I guess.
Yeah, we go down, down, down.
Okay. And you just so Tyrion is just standing here, waiting for somebody to tell him what to do.
We tell him to send the elevator back up.
He can't send the elevator back up.
Well, I guess, but
Why not?
Emmerich would see when they step off, right? Because it's a shaft. We just look
Yes.
down, right? And then
Yeah.
Emmerich can call it back up. Then
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
the guys down here move at all?
I guess we will ask. I will ask the guy where are the stone shafts exactly. So,
No, we've already been here. So
Yeah.
we've already been here. We have to go down again more. So
and it would make sense just to wait. I think for
yeah,
everyone.
I think
Yeah.
we go over down in the corner and elevator music plays.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys are just standing there, hanging out, waiting. These
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
are eyeballing you. You know, suspectly, perhaps.
those
Maybe it's
punks.
just your nerves. Maybe they are eyeballing you. You never know. Okay, and then the next batch of cunts. So, who wants to pull the lever? Oh no,
I mean, can we not ask Dowd to do it?
you can. That's an option.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll whisper it to Emmerich. I'll just talk to Emmerich. I'll say, Emmerich, it would be great if we could discuss the details of the deal further when we were down inspecting the merchandise. Do you think Dowd would be a deer and pull the lever for us? And I'll give a little girly wave like, hi.
All right, he'll go over and then he looks at you and he says, "Long live the king!" And the elevator collapses.
and
All right, yeah, he pulls the lay lever.
we can just holler to when we want to come up then, or
Yes, and
Yeah.
hopefully somebody will.
maybe Emmerich can be like we'll give a shout when we want to come up.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, play Greg's character since he won't. Greg.
Easy.
Hey,
Greg.
hey, I'm here.
Yeah.
Nagger.
Making
You
beer or
fucking-
something.
Don't ever.
You fucking nagger.
Don't ever.
You're such a nagger, dude. You're someone who annoys me.
And it broke.
You're a nagger.
So yeah. So Emmerich steps off, and
Really? Because I'm pretty sure he's dead.
oh damn! Oh shucks, well boys.
I've been weekend at burning his corpse actually.
And the guard, the door guard says, "Lots of visitors today. What's going on? Never happened before." I can hear myself through Kilo's mic.
Sorry.
Free.
Is it just a guard? Is it just like a nondescript guard?
I mean, you wouldn't know. He looks, he's wearing a similar uniform to the other guy. But you never know who's who these days downstairs in the basement.
With all that commentary, I'm going to lean into Emmerich and say, who is this who speaks to us so boldly?
What are you, in the Bible?
Sometimes, yeah.
Hark!
Hark!
And as Emmerich, I'm gonna point at him and be like, "This is
You freeze up.
He's an old
like
man.
like I'm playing it up like I'm having like a an old man
Make up a name. It's Jerry.
Sir? Are you okay? Should I get somebody?
I'm just gonna be like, "What's your name again?"
He looks genuinely concerned.
I,
He says, "Are you having a stroke?
I'm
Sit down, sit down.
You-
Hey, come over here."
as
The other guy comes
Emmerich, I'm
over
gonna
here,
sit down.
also looking very concerned.
What?
I'm gonna hobble over and sit down.
What the fuck? Would these guys? How often do they see him? Would he know their names at all?
Probably not.
He's the CEO. His,
What's your name again? What's your name again?
Yeah. Why is this like? Let's all
Wergar.
walk them in. This is very suspicious. He doesn't know my name. He wouldn't know their names.
There's like a framed portrait on the wall above the spot where like the employee of the month picture goes.
Yeah. Derg.
So what? Are you initiating combat here or what?
No, they
He's
come
saying
over. They're
Derg.
concerned.
What? Concerned because he asked the guy's name?
Oh, he seems to be old. He's having a stroke.
He's having a stroke because he. What the fuck?
Is that a chair? Do we know if that's a chair? And
I was
that's,
just trying to be like
That's a
playing up
toilet.
how old he is that he couldn't remember his name. I wasn't trying to go full stroke.
Seemed like you're going full stroke.
Not at all. It seemed like him being polite and and trying to let the guy
Well,
fill in the blank.
Greg is a bad actor. Then, as good of an actor as Varys might be. All right, he won't come over
in
here then.
Ukraine.
I fully understood what he was doing, which was
I
like,
didn't. I thought he was having a stroke.
No, he's like, oh yeah, this is
I don't
and then
know.
you're giving the person 3 seconds to fill in the blank, so it's not rude.
Listen, I
for
can't see
everyone involved.
faces over Discord, and so I was picturing the entire right side of Greg's face drooping.
My God.
Okay, so what are we doing?
There's one guard who's really overfamiliar and really nosy,
Mm-hmm.
and also thinks he's a doctor.
Yep.
He's
So
gonna
what do
get-
we see? Do we see anything that looks like
This is what you see, except these steps aren't really here.
Can you just put like some random blue thing over there?
I
so we
could, but I
don't-
won't.
Thane is
I
going
believe
to,
you were going to
turn
lead
to
us to
Tyrion.
some dwarves.
What, Steve?
Thane's going to turn to Tyrion and ask him, Master Tyrion, lead the way. Where should we go next? How do we get to the stock?
Nice.
He's dropping a lot of
Yes, this way.
You say this way?
He did say that, actually, yeah.
We're all with him, right? So I'm just gonna wander off by itself. It's lonesome.
Yeah, I realize it's easier to move them all at once, so.
Yeah.
Alright. And then Tyrion will open the door.
And what do you see?
That?
Oh. I didn't see the elevator for a second. I was like, oh, just leave us in a room with more bad guys, you dick.
Okay. Who goes in with them? There's only not enough room for everybody.
We do the same thing as last time, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got
Yeah.
system.
Okay, so
Everything
they'll he gives the guy with the mask a nod, and the guy pulls the elevator. And you guys wait a
He's
minute.
wearing a mask.
What?
He wearing a mask? I
Mhm.
thought he was just fuck ugly.
No, that's you. You're projecting again. And the elevator gets up
Oh.
here. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was too far. Gets up
So
here,
rude.
and
So as Thane goes by, he's gonna flick the guy that pulled the lever. He's gonna flick him the silver.
Nice.
oh, how
Give him
generous.
give him a nod.
He's tipping. It's like an American visiting Japan.
What is he? What is he? Me? Varys tips. Varys always tips.
Yeah. Who else? Harmonel?
Harmonel.
Grant.
And to peek.
All right. What level do you? What level, sir?
And Thane's gonna kind of turn. He's gonna turn to Tyrion and say, "Master Tyrion, which level should we go to?"
He looks nervously between the two of you.
Where are the stone shafts at, or whatever they're called?
The second level?
Take us wherever they are.
No, I mean, yeah. Take us wherever
Yeah,
they are.
yeah, the same thing, but less bluntly and suspiciously.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you, Steve. I understood what you meant there.
Okay, so
Take us wherever the innocent prisoners are that need
there are
freeing.
the hostages.
I
Take
I
us-
would
Go rebel
buy a
base.
hostage.
Yeah, where is the rebel base? Let me,
Yep.
New map.
hmm?
A new map.
Yeah.
You don't know that. Maybe he's burning this
Yeah,
map.
actually, I crashed.
Yeah. Not
Hot.
his computer.
Oh.
Him, actually.
Actually, again, you only have one choice. I fucked up.
Actually, my
result.
internet shit the bed, and now I'm gonna talk like a robot for the next hour.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, turns out there's only one level that elevator goes to. I forgot which one is the multi-level one, and it's this one that's got the multi-level elevator. So, sucks to
Eee.
suck. You only have the one
Embarrassing
option.
for you.
It's fucking incredibly embarrassing. Ah! Ah!
We didn't say anything, don't worry.
That was a great approach to zoom in really obscenely far.
Oh, that's it. Oh, there are some drow.
Oh,
Nice.
there's some draw.
They are nice.
And then we go down to
Do we hear any
Awesome.
do we hear any strange sounds as we're like descending in the elevator?
The sound of elevators. The sound that an elevator makes, just the natural elevatistic aura.
Muzak.
You hear? No,
Do you
you don't
think-
hear anything. You might
Do they
hear
have
like the sound of
music?
like mining below you a little bit.
I think that
Now,
they should
that
have.
black space, is that a pit in the middle, or is that just like rock? Like,
Rock.
uh,
I
You
think
want
that-
to shove people in the pit.
I'm pretty sure that the elevator should have elevator music. So we're going out.
You know, some Chopin or something.
Okay, so shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Okay, so you guys get off the elevator, I guess.
Wait, is that a lady dwarf?
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't she have a
is she
beard?
bad though?
They're not supposed to.
Yeah, are supposed to. All dwarves have beards.
All right, so you guys get off the elevator. Who sends? Does anybody send it back up?
Well,
Yeah.
I-
Does
Yeah,
that
they-
mean?
they-
Does that mean, Kilo, that you're a dwarf? Because that's clearly what your wife is.
Ooh.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god!
Get wrecked.
I mean, I don't know why that wrecks me I'm the one with the one.
Yeah, but it's just your beard that
Hey,
means.
These are
yo,
weird,
whoa.
dude.
I mean, you couldn't even get a
so
girl to be your
you
beard.
pull the elevator button.
Don't the guys up top do that? That's their whole job.
No, there's one down here now too.
God damn. Well then, yeah.
Well, you're not down here, so it's not up to you.
You also brought the wrong guy.
Hmm.
You're supposed to have Harmonel.
No, I didn't. I brought the right one.
There you go. No, I didn't.
Nobody's gonna pull the elevator button.
Oh no, I'm pulling it.
Okay. So you
The
pull it,
elevator
and
can't
it,
be
so
activated
you guys
from
watch
below.
it start creaking up, and as soon as it disappears, Tyrion turns and he says, "Help the imposters!" And he turns and he starts running.
Fucking kill him.
But
We're
not
gonna
initiative
kill him.
then.
Roll
We're gonna
imposter.
kill
Roll imposter. Roll initiative.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't worry, Thane, we got this. 23,
Oh.
that's a good start.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, hold on. I guess you cannot react. You could try and react, do peacefully if you want.
Yeah, but we still need to roll initiative, right?
Yeah.
I gotta think
23. Oh
about
my
this.
God.
Yeah, that's a good start at least.
Oh god damn it. 19.
19.
That's all good.
You guys are cheating
Eh.
again.
I'm
guys are
just
cheating.
banking that dice karma.
The rest of you gonna roll?
Why would we roll?
I
We're
guess
not
that's
down
true.
there, are we?
All right, that's true.
No.
I guess there's enough of a separation. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, there's a
That's
whole
true.
elevator shaft. We're just
Yeah,
up,
definitely
up,
bigger.
up hanging.
Yeah. All right. Yep. You're right. Okay.
19.
Let's roll for this guy.
Is there any way that you guys can de-escalate this? I guess is the question. Or-
Killing everyone.
Is the elevator coming back up already, or
It's
Yeah.
going.
no?
It started to head up. Yes.
Cool.
Yep. All right. So now it is Harmonel's turn.
What would should I did? Do I shoot the guy or how could we de-escalate this? That's a good question.
I don't know. Say something like we had a deal or something, or I don't know.
You had a deal.
Or we're like,
Yeah,
what,
I mean,
what
we
are you
should
talking
try
about
to
here?
invest our
We came to
ability.
inspect the merchandise. I don't know.
The guy lost his mind, like the old man lost his mind, or what? Also, what are the guys sitting at the bench at? Are they like slaves
Shitting.
or do I got the guys-
Dorgar with a like an odd-looking weapon that you don't recognize.
even as a fighter?
Yes, even as a fighter.
Oh, that's interesting. Some exotic weapon then.
Yep.
Mm,
Especially as a fighter.
like when the guy shouts, do we see like the drow and everyone become hostile to us?
Well, they jump up and they react. Yeah.
So here's the thing. We need to make sure that we protect the lives of these slaves.
Yeah.
Don't want to let them die.
Yeah, try to save as many as possible.
No, we don't want to let any of them die.
Yeah. So, what do you want? Should we like try to de-escalate or to go and start a fight?
The thing is, like, if we go in and start a fight, it's just like, I don't know. I think like, I don't know how we de-escalate this, like, without creating this massive altercation. I would prefer not to do that.
So, what's your preferred mode of action then?
Of course,
I
we
know.
have the two least persuasive members of the party down there.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And the
No, but
least
I would-
decisive.
no. Kamnit has +1 persuasion.
Oh well, there you go. I guess he's up in the top
+1.
5
plus
most
one.
persuasive members of the party. Then.
No, +4.
Oh, even +4. Like Varys +12. I'm like +8 usually with like advantage too. A lot of times.
so
I mean-
on my turn, I'm gonna try to like run forward and
Nothing's
grapple
right now.
him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just telling you what.
You're gonna
for
do
no
what?
reason.
You're gonna
what
grab what?
I'm gonna try to grapple him and push him prone, and then
You
like
you're gonna try and
somehow
grab
convince
one
him.
of the women and push her prone and do what to her? No, so you want to
Suspect.
try and stop him
Very
from running away.
suspect.
Yeah, that's fair because he's
I
got
mean,
like
yeah.
no initiative basically.
You guys
Yeah.
can also like surround him. You don't even have to grapple him. You can prevent him from getting into the room just by going in front of him. And then
Well, but clearly, so the thing is, we need him because clearly that they have heard his instructions. So
yeah, I
we
know,
have
but I'm saying like you can prevent him from getting to them and then force it to be a conversation. Because if you grab him, then you are imposters. Like, whereas if you stand between him and them and you're like, dude, what the fuck? What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Then you make it a
There's
conversation.
chance
Like,
for
No,
de-escalation.
that's fair. Um,
they
At
might
the
all
very
then jump
least,
you,
at the
but-
very least, you might be able to de-escalate for like a minute until we show
Yeah,
up.
I can try and grapple the old
Yeah,
guy.
you need to buy
Because the thing
basically a minute of time, 10 turns
the thing
to
is
get the
also-
elevator up.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
thing is, like, if you stand between him and them, then it's also clear like he can't get to them, so his only chance is to bring it down for a second. Whereas, like, if you grapple him, he can try to break free and
so,
run.
So Hamili can just move in front of him.
yeah, probably just move in
And
front
like
of him.
T-pose, like to set superiority.
Then
Yeah.
we will occupy.
And like he's just going to like try to south coast wave want to not able to come down. This is a misunderstanding. The old man has lost his mind.
That's a
Mhm.
bad story, but okay.
I mean, what's the better story?
Do not fear, your friend has lost his mind.
I
We
think
detain
he's
him
lost
for
his
his
mind
own
is not
cause.
really it's not really convincing. If you say like, "Hey, we had a deal. What are you talking about?" Make it like a, "What the fuck is this all about?" Push it back on him. That's way more
Yeah.
convincing than he's gone crazy.
He convinced me he had Stockholm syndrome, and now he's betrayed me. Okay, so what do you
Okay,
you've
so
moved there,
Harmonel's
Harmonel,
there.
and Thane.
Yeah, no, I want Grant to go first and go up around beyond Harmonel.
You're gonna have to munch him into some hole.
I want to make like a proper triangle. So I don't want I want Grant to basically be like down, like directly down from Tyrion.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
And I'm going to be like, I mean, essentially, the same thing. Like, hey, do you want to die a slow and painful death? Why did you do that?
Hey, I thought I'd roll higher on my initiative.
Classic.
He says, oh God, oh God! I'm sorry.
And I'll respond.
I'm sorry. Do they say God in this universe? Aren't there gods?
Oh
That's what I
gosh.
thought. Too.
That's what. Okay, they say gosh instead. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh, gods.
Loudy Lou.
I think gosh is even better. Fuck.
And I'm gonna tell him, if you wish to continue your sad, miserable life, you will tell these people that we are here on a trade mission and nothing else.
Give me an intimidation.
Just
Don't make me do intimidation.
Well, don't
we
try
are
and be
getting
intimidating.
from all around.
Okay, come on. Nats. Nat one.
Do it. I believe in you.
9.
It's not good enough.
Why you make me do this?
Help! Help!
Is he really that stupid?
Yes.
I mean,
So
He's got like
he was
a.
under upstairs.
He's about to get the Francis treatment. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
God.
okay.
The France.
Yeah, I need to think about this.
Thane was with us for Francis, right?
I mean-
that was right after Thane joined us.
Like we're going to have to it's very likely that we have to fight Yathane.
No, Thane was not here for Francis.
Yeah,
That was right before. That was right pre.
Yeah, it was right before he
pre-Thane.
joined.
Yeah. So,
You tell me that shit was like 8 months ago? What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
9 months ago? Holy shit.
all right. So now it is the Dwergar step up, and this one says, "Let him go."
hold on, say that again.
Let him go.
Okay, good. We bought one turn. Time to buy another 9 more. Do they have like the weapons drawn, or is like caution?
I mean, they got their weapons out.
Okay.
So can can Thane respond or
Yeah, they're not
Established
gonna
then.
do anything else. Harmonal and Thane can respond, and these guys have got a. They're holding. Let me give you an image of the thing that they've got. I'll put it in notes. They've got one of these pointed at you. Looks sort of like a flamethrower.
Ooh, very
What?
cool.
That's interesting shit. The punk or the guys with the exotic weapon?
The ones at the front.
The exotic weapon.
Well, what happened? Did they just like form a fire line, but they didn't actually attack yet?
Yeah, they said to put them down.
Well, he's not being held, is he?
Let him go then. I retcon it and shut up.
Like, Hamil is also going to draw his weapons. Like, oh, hold on. And he's going to go, hold up. We just put down our weapons.
He draws his weapon. Put down your weapon.
Yeah, let's all put down weapons.
yeah, don't draw your weapon. We need to maintain the ruse of
Yeah,
This is a
the
message.
trade mission.
yeah. We don't hold him captive or anything. Where should we let him go?
No, I mean we don't let him go. We just
Yeah, actually, I'm asking them. Where should we let him go? Like to talk like a bit of a dumbass to buy
Stop
another
fucking
round.
with that thing. They say that you're imposter. He said that you're an imposter.
I'll starring who?
We are not.
I think he's gone crazy. He's
Yeah.
gone crazy.
He's lost his mind. We're not imposters. We're here to discuss any very important trade here.
You shouldn't be down here.
Emmerich allowed us to go down here.
Where is he? He's not here with you.
He's above, but the lift can only carry 4 people at a time.
Drop your weapons and get back. Get back on the lift.
If you will wait for 30 seconds.
Also, the lift has already gone up.
You're not here though, so you can't share your wisdom.
No, but they said get back on the lift. I'm saying like that.
Yeah,
The
they
lift
can
is
they can
gone.
say things that are incorrect in universe.
Oh, okay, sorry.
But
I
yes,
thought they
but
were-
yes, you are correct. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're saying to get back on the lift, and the lift is not there. They want you to get crushed by the lift. That's what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, as I say,
Like in
the lift is not
Halo.
there.
Yeah,
The lift is not there.
give me a persuasion for your treatise about waiting for waiting for Emmerich. Whoever said that nonsense.
That was,
Thane.
that was
I mean,
me.
Kamini said that he was like
The only
top of
cogent man in the mines.
7.
Oh God.
suck at this game.
Yes, it's a skill issue. I get
It
it.
is a skill issue. They say, we'll wait for the elevator, but you're getting back on it as soon as it comes. And then we're gonna talk to the boss.
Yeah, sure. Understood. But Hamil's not going to move.
Okay, so you guys, y'all take a step back,
Yeah.
and you see that Tyrion is making what can only be described as a "help me please" kind of face to the guards. The least cooperative hostage in the world.
Yeah.
He's a little shit.
So you guys you're in a little standoff here. Meanwhile,
Elevator gets up.
elevator finally gets up. Doo 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 ding ding doo 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 ding doo 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 doo. Elevator finally arrives. Alright, and then they'll send you down. Oops, wrong map. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bow, bow. And young, old Emmerich pops up.
As we come down and we see the scene, I'm going to turn to Varys and Emmerich, what is this all about? You said we could inspect the merchandise. It looks like this
What are you
comes from-
talking about?
Emmerich, it looks like there's some sort of a kerfuffle down here.
The guys tried to attack us, Master Emmerich.
He
They're
did what?
intruders.
He did what? Intruders?
What?
I told them they could come down here. What is the meaning of this?
Tyrion said they're imposters.
Herod said what? What? I didn't hear you.
I didn't, Tyrion says. I did not. No,
Tyrion, are you lying to me?
no. They're playing a prank.
Who's playing a prank?
The guards.
The guards.
Are you trying to play a prank on me, guards? You Dwergar, this isn't funny. This is official business.
I mean, he really is old and crazy. The guard says.
Emmerich, if this is turning into a lot of hassle, I'm not sure that we should really go through with this deal after all.
No. The deal will go through. The deal will go through.
Well, then I want to see this merchandise, okay? I'm not gonna. I don't have time for this.
Your Abbott and Costello routine.
What is the meaning of this prank, Tyrion? Explain to me, guards.
Tyrion is, if it's possible for a blue person to be pale, he's definitely pale. Looks like you squeezed the life out of a Smurf.
I'm gonna ask the guards. I'm gonna ask the guards. What is the meaning of this?
Tyrion
And
said
our
that
esteemed guests.
when the first four of you came down, the one on the bottom says, Tyrion was yelling about them being imposters, so we confronted them.
You did what, Tyrion?
A prank! A prank!
It's an awfully poor taste.
Yes, sir.
Has Tyrion ever pulled these sort of pranks on you, guards?
No. They
Tell
seem
me,
very
what is the punishment? I'm gonna say to them. Tell me, what is the punishment for insolence among the Dwergar?
the middle one brandishes his weapon suggestively.
So we kill him?
It seems only fitting, Emmerich. I mean, he played a prank that put my associates' safety at risk. I mean,
Do you know what you could have done to this deal, Tyrion? Handle him as you will. I'm gonna motion to the Dwergar.
And
Alright.
so we throw him to them so he can get burned.
satisfaction.
All right, you'll toss him in front.
Yeah.
It's okay, Lily. It's not real. None of it's real. And the middle one will step forward and spray a like a blast of sort of plasma fire from his lance, and it will kill the Tyrion, the prankster, who collapses screaming on fire.
Looking good.
So,
Good.
so everyone knows what my face right now is the satisfied meme.
Fane's gonna
Get
spit
fucked,
on the
Tyrion.
corpse.
Well, that
Thank
was
you for your
Right then.
water. They're from Dune.
that was an inauspicious beginning, but I guess things can only go up from here.
Yeah.
That's how elevators work. They're all pranksters down here. That really was part of the prank. Tyrion, get up! Get up!
They were like, we're willing to torch one of our own guys for a good joke. That is legitimate.
Yeah, it's all good fun. It's all good. It's all good.
Dwergar are actually goated, bro.
Fun. Yeah, they take their seat and they tell the fake Emmerich to let them know if you need any more help with pranksters on your way.
Nice.
Oops. All right. I guess the Varys is leading the way.
Yeah. I mean, you mean Emmerich?
Mm.
I never make mistakes. So Varys.
He really fucked up, didn't he, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you say to them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna lead them forward.
We gotta do some recon.
Man, we spend a lot of time in mines, don't we?
Yeah.
I hate mimes.
Mine to Moria. Oh,
Uh,
my cousin's down here. Down
My
here. He's
cousin
definitely not
will
dead.
give us a royal welcome.
He's definitely not dead.
Definitely not killed by a random
We-
goblin.
We just haven't heard from him in 30 years, and he's in this known goblin, you
Little-
know. Yeah, he's totally having a good time, though.
All right. Can I continue?
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun.
I'm walking with my limp until, like, we pass the corner, and then I just start walking normally.
Ooh, what's in there?
More Dwergar.
Sausages.
More Morgar.
And
Morgar.
more those stone shafts.
Stone
toilets.
Shaft taking a shit.
Give your mom a stone shaft.
Wait, where is he shitting to?
It goes down.
Down to where?
To
Down,
Underdark.
just down.
Down to the
Imagine-
Underdark.
Goblins have-
But
Listen, you
Imagine
find
being
a
in the
hole.
Underdark.
Listen, when you're in a mine and you need to shit, you find a hole and you hope it's bottomless.
Like, and it probably ends up somewhere in the Underdark.
I'm gonna be honest. If I'm in a hole in a mine and I need to take a shit, I'm really actually not gonna hope that the hole is bottomless. That's scary as hell.
You hope that you hear, god damn it, a few minutes, or like a cat meowing or something.
Yeah, I like
I mean-
the idea of like just a bottomless black pit underneath my anus.
So,
Like, no,
it gets louder and
no.
louder the further to the left that you walk, and then you come
Another
upon
mine.
this nice
There's another elevator there.
open pit. There is a nice open.
That seems like a
pit
mine shaft
here.
elevator, though, not like a go find more people elevator. Yeah,
What goes up? There's a passageway.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody's too busy working or lazily guarding to do much about your presence. Plus, you know,
Based on like what we can tell over here, can they hear us down that shaft? Like, can they hear, or is it like
No way.
loud?
you should probably be quiet. But
I mean,
sound
if they-
carries.
if they
But
are-
it's not a bad idea to watch what you say, just in case. You never know what might carry.
I'm saying if we broke into combat here with these like 8.
Oh yes, they definitely hear
Are.
you back there.
Oh, okay.
Because probably the walking out of Venice and everything would stop then, which would mask the otherwise the noise.
Hmm.
Do we notice anything
Wait,
about the guards?
Before we go there, can we see what's like
Hold
beyond
on,
the
what,
second
do you notice
passageway?
anything about what, Steve?
Do we notice anything about the guards? Like, is there anything? I mean,
They
what
seem-
do we see when we look at them?
They seem unhappy to have this post, but they look basically like the rest of the Duergar, except the ones that have the unusual weapons.
Well, also some of them are drow, right?
Well, the ones back there were, yes. These aren't.
Yeah. Well, also on the left side, those are drow guys, right?
No.
Yeah.
No, those aren't.
These are all Dwergar.
Yeah.
Those are also Dwergar? Why do they look like such chads?
These are the spunks that we
It's
fought
because they got
above.
the
We
stupid
fought them
rocker
above, too.
hair.
Quick question. You can summon the elevator from the bottom, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, there's a pulley
Them-
there.
one of them-
Well, no, sorry. No, so this one looks like there's like a wheel that you'd pull here. that
Yeah.
you do to pull it up.
Oh, there's another elevator there at 10.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
also,
God.
one thing, there's also like a second main passageway. We could also check that as well.
Yeah, there's like a whole other.
Yeah,
Hmm.
let's see
Hmm.
what's there.
Interesting. The dwarves seem fit and capable. Eric,
Yeah, they seem to be in good shape,
Could
all
we,
things considered.
Could we see the offshoot that we passed on our left back before? There's a side mine here. I'm of course talking about the bottom half of the map.
Oh, back there. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because we would have passed the offshoot, and I can reasonably ask about it.
Ah, yes. Varys, is that okay with you?
Works for me, mommy.
You're in charge, you know.
All right, that. Thank you, Emmerich. It's kind of you to show us everything. It's quite an operation you have here.
It is. And thank you for saying.
Let's see what's
I like
there.
how we're still playing characters when it's just us 7.
It's important.
Okay. Looks
We need to live the character. Ooh,
So
what
are
is
we,
that?
are we
thing?
like
Quarters.
riding in a minecart, or
No,
are we just walking?
unfortunately, you're just walking like a bunch of plebs.
Why?
They seem
Okay,
to be.
I'm-
I know. I know. I
I'm-
guess you could have had them put one on there for you.
I'm done. I quit.
Yep. It's a stupid game sometimes.
If we
you know?
can't ride in mine carts, then what the hell's the point?
What are
Yeah.
we even playing pretend for? Oops.
Yeah, exactly. If I can't pretend to be in a minecart, then get
Why?
the fuck
Why
out.
can't I? Why pretend?
Okay, more Dwergar and
Hmm.
I mean, We could start here, to be
We
honest.
could start here. Although there might be some value to starting. Well,
There's also another elevator here that probably leads to the same place, I guess.
There's probably value to us starting at the elevator that goes up, honestly, so we can make sure that no one goes up
These
behind
both
us.
go down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, go back to where we started from, basically.
Yeah.
Unless we can sneakily kill one of these guys, I guess we could try to
Oh,
gang
because
rape
you
one of
don't
these
want
guys.
one to retreat. Yes,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we don't want one to go up and be like, "Hey, fire giants, go down there and stomp on them."
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last thing that you need.
I'm actually kind of hoping that we can end this by being like, "Hey, Dowda or Dowd, can you send the elevator?" And he's like, "Okay."
Okay. Yeah, that's the ideal
And not have
situation
him come
here.
down in anger.
Do
Yeah.
we want to go down or just start?
I guess we could. We could go down one more and have a look. See.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah,
Yeah, we
that's
could.
actually much better starting point to like start freeing up some guys and arming them.
And there's just one. Oh no, there's two guys there, I guess.
Yeah, and there's also one guy further up that could maybe listen to us, but if we manage to kill them very quickly, he might not be able to get aware of what happened.
Yeah.
Especially if these guys keep mining and shit, it must annoy it.
So as we're walking through, what
Wait.
is the situation with the dwarves? Are they shackled? Are they manacled? Are
Hold
they?
up. I have free telepathy.
Okay.
I could basically send the same message telepathically to each one at a time and say, I am not Margaster. Help has arrived. We intend on freeing you. Be prepared.
Don't
good.
keep pretending that
so
they're working.
what a weird thing to have happen. Would you even
Like-
believe that?
Right, exactly that.
I guess it might
Yeah.
help if something did happen that you'd be like, oh yeah, I heard that. But like, imagine what would you even think if you heard if like a guy, if Margaster came walking through and he's like, and you hear in your head like, I'm not really Margaster. I'm gonna help.
Well,
you.
it
It's
wouldn't
like,
be in his voice either, though. It'd be in a
Right.
different voice, and also like, how often do they see a group of people wander through here? Like that
And
actually.
especially elves and
Wait,
another
wait. I will amend the message. I will say that Thane Deephorn has returned to free you
oh, that's not
Nice.
his real last name.
and restore the stone shafts.
I mean, in any case, like they know this is an awkward. This is like an unexpected and very, very odd occurrence. And
Yeah.
so if they get an explanation like we're not really this, we're here to help you, they're probably like, okay, that makes sense. I
I know
guess.
it's just it's such a mindfuck, especially because it's like a telepathic voice too. So you're just
Yeah.
like, have the fumes gotten to me? You know, like, is there no longer airflow down here?
Yeah. Also, I got one question.
Yeah.
I want to use know your enemy on the flamethrower guys
No.
and check if the HP and strength are lower than Harmonites.
What's your strength?
14
They're higher than you.
and HP lower than
Lower.
88. Okay.
Hey,
Thanks,
Greg,
Narp. I hope
can
you save your family too.
Greg, can you cast your like fear aura thing again?
Well,
Is
do you
that
guys want to go
possible?
downstairs more?
Yeah, that's the thing that I think we all wanted to check.
I
further
got
down.
the Fear Aura again on a short rest, so I have it
got
again
a
if we need it.
spear or
Nice. Yeah, we should go down again if that's acceptable.
okay. All right. They watch you as you have the lever or have the elevator called up, but nobody says anything.
Mhm.
You know.
It is definitely quite an operation you have here. I'm very intrigued to see what else it holds, and I am very excited for our continuing.
That one at the bottom is a spellcaster, right?
Yeah, the guy with the psionic sword
Yeah.
or whatever he had.
Oh, that's a Kyle.
Yeah.
That's a guy.
So you go down one
just
level.
killed a
But
bunch
you
of
can
cows.
you can go down one more level if you want to.
Oh God, this
Actually-
thing just keeps going.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can.
let's see this level. Let's scout this level.
This is a
first.
massive fucking dungeon. Holy shit.
I mean, let's check this level first, and then we can go further down, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you want
This
to go?
is like gonna be. This is gonna be like 6 sessions.
I mean,
Succession.
I think from we definitely looked through this one, but I think for what I was seeing, it to me it seems like what's most reasonable is to from the level we just came from, kill from the up elevator.
Yeah, from where we just came down to where we're like only
Like,
two people.
so we have that choke point, and so we have the ability to hopefully prevent them from going up and getting reinforcements. But it would be good to check through here as well as we can to see if there's anything that goes out from here as well.
Yeah.
Because they can go out and then over and then up.
Not if there's anything out of particular interest here.
Yeah, so let's go walk about.
Yeah, no, I was going to ask, I'm going to be asking Emric about the history of this place and everything, just to keep a discussion going on about seeing that we are interested in a deal.
But also, like, can we tell like what they're mining for?
Give me a mining check.
Is that a thing?
On what?
No.
No, you can give me an insight check.
Can that give you like my?
Not investigation.
Or nature.
Wait,
I guess investigation or nature.
Does he get advantage because he's a dwarf and he
No.
knows mines?
No, he actually has something to do with rocks and stuff.
Yeah, it's
No,
not,
stone
not-
cutting. It's
not-
the history.
yeah,
It's the history of stonework.
Ah, it's history. Okay,
Yeah.
but
not
Well,
applicable.
I'm gonna-
You can do nature or investigation.
So whenever I make a history check related to the origin, I'm considered proficient and add double my proficiency bonus to the check instead of my normal proficiency bonus.
nice.
But I guess that's not relevant. So you just want investigation?
Or nature.
Investigation is +6, so,
Or nature.
which is +2.
So roll the higher.
Look, I just want you to remember you have
15.
options.
Nice.
What are they mining?
The
for?
irony of him being a ranger who's not very good at nature is pretty funny.
Yeah.
They're mining iron. Tons and tons of iron.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
actually honestly that's really comforting. After all the crazy shit we've seen, that they're just mining iron.
They're mining dark ore.
It's not like a crystal that does a teleportation shift of a whole fucking city. Like, no, this is iron for making swords. Like,
It looks
thank you for
like
that.
a high concentration of Hitlerite.
I just
Kim Jong Unium.
Yeah.
If you want to make really, really shitty bombs,
Hey, a bomb's a bomb.
so fair enough.
All right,
You
so
go boom.
you go explore more.
Yeah, let's go right
Yeah.
first.
Do we see, like, along the way, do we see, like, anything that looks obviously like a cafeteria or like a,
That was
A
upstairs
gathering
that you
place.
saw,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
you don't see any more.
So Panda Express or something.
Okay.
Somewhere where people
Oh,
might
fuck, I
gather.
could go for some Panda Express.
I mean,
You
that,
can't
that,
have
that,
any
Oh, that's
Oh.
also not a bad place to start. Actually, we kind of like tell
at the
them to
Panda
get pickaxes
Express.
and
Yeah,
fight.
what if we all went and looked for some stone shafts at a Panda Express?
I mean,
Oh.
but like these stones of that are a bit more isolated. We could very easily try to persuade them to get the pickaxes and start hitting the Dweger. Let's start getting like our horde
how many-
ready.
How many baddies have we found in here?
Oh, I didn't mean to
Igor?
delete the- oh, whatever.
Not many.
Not many, right?
Should we also go further down?
There's a third level.
Jeez.
But I think that looks
I
like a
agree.
much better place to start. Cleaning
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, there's
how
there's
many
like
are there?
there's not that many.
One,
They're
two-
like at the entrances on here.
Yeah. And when we're in that top area, can you hear anything from the other side, like through that little narrow tunnel? Not really, right?
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
it just looks
we could-
small enough for like a mouse or something a little bit bigger than that to
Yeah,
go through.
like- Yeah.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
something like 2 or 3 times.
If only you were a druid and not a filthy fucking ranger.
Wait. Are you saying we just went through a tunnel that's the size of a mouse?
Oh yeah, I guess you can't go through there, can you? I didn't even think about that.
So these are not connected then. This is a separate
No,
thing.
and I deleted that on accident.
But that also means then that no one can hear through it, really, right? It's
Yeah.
like, okay. Okay,
So
and we can go
question.
down again.
Do you guys think that there's value in
One.
like talking to one of these dwarves that's clearly very far away from?
Not one of the women, no.
No, I think that raises a lot of potential for them to be like, "What are you doing over there?" and for us not to have a good answer.
Do you come here often?
I mean, I guess if
We could pick the tires.
if we could like do like a look at it, like inspect the guy's teeth kind of thing, you know, like
Yeah.
feel his biceps, and while we're doing that, ask surreptitious questions.
Well,
or-
so I'm just saying the ones that are very clearly like not close to a guard of some variety.
I guess we could do that, yeah.
Yeah, you want to go
Slip off
talk,
to
you
the
could talk to
corner.
one of those over there. You could go down again.
That's what I'm saying. Because I mean, they're spread out, so like presumably the guard is not going to hear.
Yeah, you wouldn't. If you talked quietly, they wouldn't hear you ever here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Why don't let's
go
stay
on
in the
down.
little, we could stay in that little like opening thing, that little bulbous thing to the left there. You were there. You go. Yeah, and like Vera and Emmerich can like talk shop basically like oh la, la, you what kind of price is it?
La, 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 yeah.
And then Thane can slip away and go talk to the dwarves, and we'll give him like 30 seconds to do that.
Yeah.
We'll haggle basically while he
Oh,
goes and chat.
shouldn't we also go one down? One further down?
You want to do it one level down?
So, like, see what's also on the last level, then come back.
Well, yeah, we can do that too, but like, this is a good location to chat because they're
He wants to
genuinely
chat
elsewhere.
first, and then.
Because it's a secondary location.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we can also do that. I mean, both
Yeah,
options
I mean-
are fine.
One assumes that it's more of the same, but I mean, it could absolutely contain.
Yeah, so that's, I mean, it's not going to take us
And
that long
there's
to
a
check.
chance that you could bump into your dad or something,
Yeah.
I mean, we could
Which-
check,
or
we
your
could check
mom.
and then come up
Just
and do the chat again, I think.
Wait. No, if we go down and then come up, there's no reason for us to re-walk the exact same space we just walked
Yeah,
through.
fair, you're right.
So,
It's reasonable to stop for a second though and chat while he
Yeah,
goes
you're
and
right.
runs off. Like,
Yeah.
is that okay with Thane?
Yep.
Thane,
And I think we should also be a bit closer to the elevator so that we
you
don't have a chance
sneak
to go
up
up.
behind the dwarf.
Well, no, I think they stay where they are. Well, yeah.
No, I
Anyway.
think we should still be a bit closer
No?
to the elevator.
So, okay, so you're not gonna go talk to him?
No. I'm going to talk to him for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, they stay where they are. Yeah, I was ignoring him. You should too. I'm just.
sigh.
Yep. All right, so you
I'm gonna-
sidle up behind him, furtively, sexually, predatorially.
And you lower
What's
your
he-
pants.
What's he
And,
doing?
He's mining a very healthy, juicy deposit of iron.
So what does he look like? Does he look like he's?
He
been
looks
treated
like he's
well?
been down here for a long time. He looks like he's been in a mine for like a whole day at least. He looks in good shape.
So I'm gonna walk up to him and ask him for his name.
He jumps and he turns around and he almost hits you in the head with his pickaxe as he, turns. And he says, "What?
What is your name?
Jerry."
Jerry. Tell me, Jerry. How long have
Jerry
you been in
Garcia?
these mines?
He kind of rubs at his eyes and it doesn't help. There's just more dirt than before, if anything. And he squints at you and he says, "Don't look like no Durgar. Who are you?"
I am no Dwargar. I am. My name is Thane Deephorn. I once occupied.
Now, is that a name that's known to stone shafts?
That is entirely up to you. I
It's
don't know.
entirely up to you.
Like,
Is that a
So, I mean,
new
that was-
alias that you took afterwards, or were you already going by that? Like, would they know you, or is that like a
I'm assuming it was like on the maternal side. So yeah, it would be known to them.
It was you did it on what?
I'm assuming it would have been on the maternal side. So like his name, his last, like, yeah. Anyway, so it
It's
would
like
be
Thane
known.
Deephorn of the Stone Shafts. It's not like Thane's
Yeah.
Stone Shaft is now going by Thane Deephorn.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So so he seems he seems incredulous by this proposition, and he rubs his eyes again, and he says, "Nah, boy's dead."
I'm not dead. I've been gone these few years, but I've come to liberate this place. I was shocked to learn.
That's the thing that they make, yeah. A wart chiller. Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up, Greg. Mute your mic.
Greg.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That's the thing they make, right?
Yeah, muting your own fucking mic. Yeah, he I forgot what you said.
Do you have any warts, Jerry?
Yeah.
No. I'm I'm gonna like calmly like place my hand on
Oh
his
yeah, no,
right
he
shoulder.
kind of like he says is there not enough air in this mine? We're going crazy.
No, you're not. I'm gonna calmly like place my right hand on his shoulder and tell him that the cavalry has come to liberate he and his people. And I want
He
to
looks over
ask
your
him.
shoulder, and he looks back at you. Go on.
And Thane will say, "Tell me, friend, is there anyone left in this mine who still believes that free air is left to be breathed?"
Aye. Old Ebenezer's still in the mines. The lowest level.
Really?
They make him work with
Right.
those damn machines.
Ooh.
And he spits on the ground.
What machines? What are these machines of which you speak?
The Dwargar machines.
What do these machines do? Do you know?
That's hard to explain. You have but when you see it, and he kind of he's talking with his hands and he's gesturing, and it's clear he's talking about those things. They've got like the spikes in their head.
Gross.
Well, Jerry, tell you and your kin, spread the word that there's a liberation force that has come to free the stone shafts.
He looks over your shoulder again.
You might call it a People's Liberation Army.
Mm.
Can
We're
I
about to
give
bomb
him, like-
Israel.
So, as I'm looking at him, I'm going to tell him that I'm terribly sorry for all the suffering that he's endured, and I'm going to give him a gold piece and tell him that when he breathes the free air again, that we shall share a pint of the finest ale together.
He says, "Fuck your money. If you're really here to free us, give me a sword." No, Jerry.
In due time.
Do we have swords?
So he's not. To be clear, he's not taking my gold piece.
No, he took it.
Okay, all right.
Of course. Okay.
He's a dwarf.
But he did say, "Fuck your money." If you know, he did say that bit too. But he took the money. You know.
Yeah, just let me survey my inventory and see what I can give him.
To have a sword worth losing.
Like a regular run-of-the-mill sword, we have like one of them.
Dude, don't
Yeah,
give
but
him a sword yet.
does he have one on him? Male Stone Shaft Dwarf 4 is now Jerry.
All right. I'm going to tell Jerry just, hold on for a bit longer, and we will provide you with the weapons that you seek, and you will be a part of this this people's uprising.
He seems
Glorious
incredulous,
revolution.
but he nods at you and he says, "Long live the revolution." And then he turns back to his mining. All
All
right.
right. Thane's going to go back to the group, tell him what happened. And apparently old Ebenezer is down below. So we
Let's go.
should...
Down. Drew, are there like 7 more levels, or is there 1 more level?
I think there's one more from what he said.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're going to find out when we find
No,
Ebenezer. He's down below.
apparently there's one more level after this.
That's
Get
good.
fucked, kids.
This is the last one of the penultimate one.
10.
There's so many fucking levels down here. Holy shit.
There's levels to this shit. Levels to this shit.
There's a lot of enemies above, too. I think we go with the... we may need to extricate ourselves and then come back in and arm them.
There's so many enemies above, says the man who made too many.
I
enemies.
say we kill the enemies on the bottom level.
But yeah,
You can't hear between levels. We kill the enemies on the bottom level, arm the dwarves down there, and then just keep arming dwarves as we work our way up.
Yeah, because every body has weapons that can be distributed.
No, yeah. You're totally right. Yep. That's what we do.
And you just got a swarm of stone shafts. You know?
Mhm.
Alright, so this is as far as this elevator goes down.
Let's go, right?
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Go, go. Ah.
Ooh,
Nothing, yeah.
suspenseful.
I think
There's just a
only
dude
one
chilling
child
here.
there.
He's napping.
Shall we kill him real quick?
No, dude.
I mean, he's napping.
Should we do an
Yeah, but
incredibly
that's the
risky
body,
thing?
like,
You know in Baldur's Gate 3 when there's the bugbear that's napping and the Blighted Village and you attack him and he wakes up and it alerts the entire thing? This is that kind of
No,
situation.
I've been killing it every time without letting the entire village.
Okay, well they
because I'm too
changed it
good.
since the fucking early access where that happened.
No, I also did that in my main playthrough.
Well,
I've done that in every playthrough, early access and whatever, and I just kill them.
Really?
Yeah.
It always alerts them for me. Whatever.
No,
Not for me.
Oh, I'm thinking about the party. The guys that are sleeping upstairs.
In any case,
Anyway, sorry, we're
let's
talking
see
about a
what's
game
up
you don't
there.
have.
until we're ready to create all the bodies.
Yeah.
That's just asking for trouble. It makes me so it makes me so stressed when you move us and don't like delete in front of us as you're moving us. Like, what are you
Sorry.
dropping us in?
That should make you safer, if anything, you know?
I know, because I wouldn't be surprised to be like, oh, you guys just walked into this room. Now you're all dead.
Oh, and there's a trap there, by the way.
Kadunk.
That happens.
Hmm. Okay.
That's the last level, I guess.
That's the last level, maybe.
Please.
Ow!
Well, we're gonna walk to the right anyway. And no,
Okay, where do you want to go?
Thane send some Thane, did you keep any mice on you to send through
No.
tunnels?
Unfortunately not.
You should just always have. What is your thing limited to? Yourself. Because I legitimately have a jar of spiders.
Let's see what it says.
Could you use a spider?
I could, but spiders probably move very slowly.
No, spiders can skitter really fast.
I don't
That's one
think
of
you
the
can
things
use the
that-
spiders.
Damn.
You
And
can't
they can
use
climb.
spiders?
We know they can
It's
climb.
It's not an animal
What?
or a beast.
Are you telling me a spider's not an animal?
I don't think so, no.
Is it a fungus?
Yes. I'm not gonna let you use the spider. Let's move on.
Are we gonna meet more fungus people again?
God, I hope so.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Drew, I'm not going to let you use it as a far better explanation than it can't or it isn't. Just say no, and then
No.
we'll say okay.
No, because. Okay, so
You always try to
go.
justify it. Your justifications are just crap.
You're crap, you butthole. I got him there, didn't I, guys?
Boom.
Yeah.
I like the sound of Dwergar machines.
Yeah, you hear mining up ahead for sure, and it seems very intense.
Uh-oh.
It's the thing that Kilo hates.
So many mines?
Can we like just like peek around the bottom left corner real quick before we
Yeah.
go all the way
Yeah,
down
what's
there?
the bottom left corner?
What's there? What's hiding there, precious?
Bear's gonna peek in the bottom left to see what it is before. we
Bottom
keep
left
moving.
corner. Bottom left corner.
Oh, this.
We-
Okay.
We're having a little peek. We're having a little peek. Peekaboo. Yeah, there we
A
go.
couple of these motherfuckers.
You motherfucker.
Listen here, motherfucker. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that in combat, like, there were better things I could have done, but I will say that the actor feat has been unbelievably clutch this entire campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
whatever.
ridiculous. That was
Incredible.
awesome.
Yeah, whatever. So you guys continue.
Yeah. More flamethrower guys.
Mhm.
Another flamethrower, motherfucker.
More motherfuckers.
Get your Flammenwerfer.
Yeah. More. You continue.
Yeah, that bird never would have made it down here.
No,
No.
that was the Flamens.
It's a Flammenwerfer, yeah.
Ja, Hans.
And far up ahead, you see
Ebenezer.
Ebenezer. One of the machines turns around as you guys approach, and you see that encased inside with a spike sticking into his head is the ancient Ebenezer stone shaft.
Ooh. And that's the guy at the end of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But he's in one of those things too.
Yeah.
Huh.
Would y'all object to us putting a pin in it?
This
there?
is a good
'Cause
place to
that's
stop. I was about to say.
Yeah. No, I was about to say the same thing.
Well,
No, wait,
Schedule-
I was just about to wait for Thane to say something. I thought he was going to say something.
gonna-
Yes,
No. I think so. I guess the only question Thane would have is,
But
so is that intended to be like the original one, or like the like my
he's
dad
not that
was-
old.
Is that Thane's dad?
Dwarves lived to like 450, and he'd only be like 300 years old.
Wait.
300 years old.
So he'd be like,
I
he'd
think
be
I
like
think
my
I did the
grand-
math, and I have it written. It's like 20 to 50 years old.
okay, so
Wait,
he's
is
my
that Thane's
grandpa.
dad?
So he's your grandpa, and he's not
Yeah.
all that old. I mean, he's on the old end for a dwarf for sure. But it's not like inconceivable that he'd be this old. But he
Grandpa
is old.
Thane.
But yeah, that's
Huh.
Grandpa Thane right there.
Nice.
Damn. Much
Yeah.
to be considered.
And much Dwega to be killed.
To
Oh,
be
hell yeah.
continued.
We are leveling up after this for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Third attack
Everybody-
comic.
But Kilo.
That's okay.
That's
I don't
okay.
get
I
to use-
didn't want one anyway.
I don't get to use most of my skills anyway, because not everyone wants to talk.
Yeah. You
Going
how
to
many
really have
intimidations
you.
did you roll this game?
Yeah.
A lot, actually. The fact that Greg went in disguise was very helpful for me as well. Because then, like, the default's like, oh, we're gonna try to like get through here without
The
slaughtering. Oh, thank you.
conversations went quite
That's
well.
nice. Yes.
I
All
The fact
agree.
that we
all things
slaughtered all
considered.
these people, the fact that we slaughtered all of them though means that the story of how we broke into that place never gets out. So
Look, you're
nobody
gonna
ever
need to
s-
workshop the story. Nobody's saying that you're gonna tell the truth, right? Except to
What?
Rainier maybe.
Like you mean like after we clear all this out? I mean, we're gonna kill all these guys, and I don't care if
Yeah.
anyone knows. It's like, what? Thane had some folk who were being held prisoner, and there were some bad folk who had literally bones stuck into people's heads to brain control them. Like,
Yeah, I mean, okay,
You-
listen.
you-
I
you-
guess that's true. I guess it is.
you tell me how we're the bad guys in this, and
Well,
I'll tell you why
No,
you're
okay,
an
so
ass.
it's just depends on the narrative, right? It's like we broke in to reclaim a house that doesn't belong to me, but that my family used to own that doesn't belong to me. And while we were there, it turned out they were doing some fucked up shit, so it's okay.
Well, I mean, we went in to ask questions, and then Thane got a little frisky.
I went
That's,
in. I broke into this house to rob and kill the owners, and it turned out they were keeping like a bunch of slaves, so it's okay.
I didn't break in. I gained
Like a
Entry.
vampire, you tricked
for an audience
the owner into giving you entry.
so that I could ask questions.
I'm just
Don't
asking
jump on table.
questions.
Just asking questions.
Thane jumped on the table. Okay, I was actually going pee
Okay,
when that happened.
that
I came
is
back.
that is
and he
that
was on
is
the
true,
table.
and it was a great moment. It was an amazing moment. I love it. It was a
we
defining
all
moment
loved
for
it.
Thane.
Thane's-
Well, you would have
To
jumped on the
Vara.
table too.
What?
You would have done it too.
Yeah, I mean it was effective up until the Drow did a baller move, and then Varys did a not so baller move.
I mean, to be fair, Varys has made very good use of the fact that man is dead, though. So,
That's
Yeah.
true. It's honestly been it might be better that he died
yeah.
To be
because
fair, I wasn't planning on killing him. It just sort of happened.
I know, that's why-
if anyone
that's-
killed him, the Drow killed him.
well, I mean
I like that.
it depends.
It's like someone raised me up in a bucket and was holding the rope, and then
And then I kill the guy holding the
Greg
rope.
might have
Am I a
killed the guy
murderer?
Holding the rope, but really that guy, was pulling the rope in the first place, and that's what created the scenario. I mean, like,
It was a team effort, man.
So if you're on a ladder and a guy's holding the ladder and I kill the guy holding the ladder and then you die, You know,
It's like, that
the
guy
guy
should
holding
have
the
held that
ladder
ladder
is
in
the
the first
murderer.
place.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason you went on the ladder is because the guy was holding it. If he didn't hold it, you would have been in the first place. It's all his fault.
Yeah. Exactly. You got
So-
tricked. All right,
Oh, goodness.
Greg.
I
Post
like
your,
the idea that like